What's up, Papa Lorbacher? I've been good, dude. How life is. All right, doing the subscriber giveaway. Winners are. Look at that. There are our winners. Please message me and shoot an email on Twitch if you did win. Okay, let's see what break we got first. That is not what I need. All right, first 4 breaks, which is already a couple cases, are full. So let's get started. If we're feeling like we're gonna get a little crazy tonight, and I'm okay with it, just so you guys know. Oh, that's what I forgot to do now that I'm looking at myself in the camera. I forgot to shave. So you guys get a nice homeless beach today. That definitely needs more paper. Okay, put some more paper up in here. And flip the air on. Because it was hot up in here. Very hot. Oh, no, no, no. You think you're gonna get jammed up on my printer. There we go. All right, first 4 breaks randomized, good to go. Like I said, already like a couple cases right there. Gotta love it. Been a while. Had more health issues and stuff. Dude, you ain't got to explain why you haven't been here. You know what's important to me? That you're here. It's good to see you. First time here, you're in break, not sure how it works. As long as you don't send me a very, very poor use of grammar email telling me how I'm the worst person in the world, we're good. Because I've had that, and it's not my fault. It's because people don't know what they're doing. It is good to read that little thing that I took the time to type, but a lot of people don't, and that's fine. I will tell you this, Sinner. That's your name. I'm not calling him, you know. Money that you would spend at the store buying packs versus the same amount of money here, you're always going to end up with more here. And the potential is higher. What's up, Undead? All right, starting it off with a 3-boxer. How you doing, Mr. Baker? Fresh case. Listen, the more we open now, you trust. Well, you know, if he did say that I am a trustworthy person, then that is a good recommendation, because I will never ever be the one to, you know, try to swindle you. Now, if he gives you advice based on other things, I couldn't help you, but this is just me. I'm doing well, Plague. What's up, Strike? So I went live on the gaming channel, but it was like 11 o'clock at night. Only for like a half hour. No, it was like almost an hour. I didn't get back until late, and I was like, I need to go on the gaming channel. You are very, very kind. Thank you. What's up, Mikey Tanks? You only trust his Pokemon advice? Walnuts, Zodi, what's up, everybody? Bobby Light already changing. I should make a Halloween one. Or a fall one. Yeah, happy Labor Day. Apparently it's a holiday today. There ain't no holidays for me. There's no days off. There is only pack. Yes, I will be live tomorrow on it. Regular time. The thing is, I can't make the lights black because as many different shades of it as I tried, it doesn't show up. Like, it just shows up as off. You know what I mean? No holiday, only pack. Which honestly is not... I'd take that trade-off. I did take that trade-off. It's worth. All right. We got fresh cases. I got my espresso. And it's the perfect temperature. Because anything colder than what it is right now, it's absolutely disgusting, and I don't recommend it. Absolutely, all holidays. So as we start this week, ladies and gentlemen, is this the last week that I'm going to be in this house? Last full week. Monday will be the last. I ain't even taking Monday off. I may take Wednesday off because that's move-in day, which is definitely going to be taken off. Friday, though, I will be live. That's the plan. This week is normal, though. Well, Walnuts, this was like an in-between like place. Then COVID happened. It started. I already outgrew this place before I got in here. Made some moves. We got the house. Moving to the house. I'm moving. Next week will just be not Wednesday. It'll be Monday, Friday, which is whatever. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Just to be road trip stream. What, like phone? What's up, Money Mutt? All right, I need to drink this. Cheers to all of you. You're all beautiful. To the last full week in this house. Squad with a bang. Oh, I'm getting the hell out of this state. This state's a joke. Bye-bye. How do you have points? Must have been here at some point. Let me put on regular music. Did I put this name down? Hold up. Good thing I checked. All right, let me open another booster box giveaway. Boom. And then where's my music? Oh, it's over here. In this new tab that I'm creating. What was that? Sub giveaway was done, so I will update the tracker right now as well, just so we have an accurate, semi-accurate idea of what we have. Media request. Yeah, let me do that really quick. Take me like 2 seconds. Might as well, right? All right. Goals. All right, that's reset. We're good. Who's my favorite superhero? I don't tell you anything. Hold on, I just missed a bunch. Oh, it's someplace warm? I mean, I checked out properties in Texas to do my due diligence. Obviously, I'm not going to just pick up and move without doing any homework on it. Looking at the area, took a little vacation out there and looked at stuff. But main reason, like amongst like the top reasons, is for tax purposes, because this state is a joke. But Texas is going to end up having a lot of the same issues Illinois is going to have, because there's too many people moving to Texas. Next like 5 to 10 years. Favorite superhero? I don't know. I mean, from like movies, I'd have to say like Iron Man probably. All right. Now today is garbage day, so today is picture day. So whatever we add to the pile, whatever we open, I don't have. It's less work for me to move. So, keep that in mind. That while you're also getting like really cool cards, you're also helping me move because then I don't have to move the cases. Yeah, their Texas, their airport is dope. Honestly, like I don't want to play. I don't want to be in a place that's like too densely populated. The light up card stand. Well, unless you mean the one on the website. Yeah, that one. We had like a buddy who was like messing around with stuff, and he made us some. Let you guys know when we get more. This one in front of me used to light up, and then Nick moved it one day, and then the controller for the LEDs didn't work anymore. Garbador. Eastern Oregon is pretty nice in terms of population and weather. You're trying to convince me, Olivia. Oh, I didn't adjust this camera. Well, here's the funny part. Like, my move, in retrospect to how far I'm from him now, doesn't really change that much. Which is hilarious. Eventually, Nick will move, but, for now, it doesn't really have to happen. Dude, my skin got to regenerate. I have grip again. This is great. We're about to do a number on him today, though. What's up, Attach? I mean, like, we're not far from each other, and after the move, we're still not going to be far. So, nothing really changes. Want to buy you Arby's? No. I don't believe in Arby's. I think Arby's is weird. I think it's gross. Part of the simulation. Honestly, dude, you guys ever see I don't even use TikTok, but it showed up on YouTube, and I started watching these videos of like people like reacting to like a certain account that claims he's in the future or like in an alternate reality, and he's like the last human. I kept watching him. I was like, I know this is fake, but like more and more videos I watch, I'm like, okay, this is getting a little weird. I don't know. I'd say that 8 hits per box. Not like I top load like 8 things out of a box. So that could be full art, that could be a V, that could be a V Max. Well, the fact that like he could get in a car and drive off like a police car, just like I don't know. I'm sure it's fake, and I'm sure it's just really good editing, but it's really, really like hard to rule it out. You never seen what I'm talking about on Did Reese's Cup? There was a TikTok account that came out, and he was posting videos claiming that he's like in the year 2027. And like in his videos, there's never like he's walking in the middle of like a major city and there's like nobody. It's really, really interesting. If anything. Like, I'm sure it's fake. 9 times out of 10, like, I'm gonna say it's fake, but they've like asked him to do certain things to like prove it that it's not fake, and he's done all of them. I know it was bigger a while ago, but like it just popped up on YouTube and I started watching. I was like, what is this? Do I have to look it up? Really? I mean, it popped up, and I'm not a person who uses TikTok at all. So that's like the only reason like why I even know about it. Harvey? It is interesting, though. That is for sure. Well, Corona. Fire. I think it's important to like have little things like that that are interesting. Because like, what if he was telling the truth? Like, I'm trying to think if I was just like a normal dude in the future, how would I prove it? Because like everyone would just say this is edited, this is edited, and like coming from that side of things, because if it's just a normal dude, it would be pretty impossible. Hot mic rage. What? Is that when like professional like sports players are mic? It's probably a publicity stunt just to promote TikTok, honestly. Now that I think about it that way. Pez is gross. Pez is really, really gross. Yeah, don't eat it. I just realized today that I pulled a French card from Hidden Fates. That's pretty cool. Montcorone. Yeah, but we wouldn't know if he was telling the truth for like another 6 years. And you only, like, he said he woke up and it was like in a hospital, and that was it. Death mics in Call of Duty. That's probably like the reason why, like, if I played that game, I would have to like mute the stream, like mute the all communications. I had to do that in Sea of Thieves, dude, because like people were just yelling, just dropping every racial slur and swear known to man. I disabled it so hard that I don't even know how to turn it back on. Like, I went in like 10 different settings after it happened. No, he would. I mean, I guess if he like looked through archives at that point. Oh, great! Is it doing the thing where it's not auto playing again? No. Okay, we're good. Love me, dude. Love's a strong word. You maybe like you really like me. That's okay. Thank you, dude. I don't know about the best streamer ever, but we do be opening a lot of packs. I appreciate your sub. You're a beautiful person, Ivan. Thank you for your kindness. I guess like the most bizarre part of those videos, Strike, is the fact that he's in the middle of like a densely populated city and not one person like at all, in police stations, in hospitals that like he went into. It was like really, really weird. Because like you have to ask yourself, did he really edit it all out? Is it worth the effort? That's like the biggest concern in my head, but like I know that with really good editing, it's difficult, but it's possible. Green. I mean, it's not really like a green screen type of videos. If you watch him, he's like walking, touching stuff. I could understand if like a green screen is making it look like he's somewhere else, but like it's not. It's like, you know, he's holding the camera. Flareon. Again, the amount of effort that it would take to fake what he's faking is a lot and really not worth it. I guess, you know, people are dumb. They do go that far for stupid things. But definitely an interesting one if you watch the videos. You gotta like me, I just think it's probably fake, but there's a little part of me that's like, what if it isn't though? Yeah, but isn't that like not family friendly related sort of things? You got Dragon in the first three? Well, I'm feeling more Rayquazas. They did one of Tom Cruise. Looks like exactly. Yeah, but that's a person. I'm not really talking about a person here. I'm talking about like, is this dude in the future? Undead Reese's, thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. The concern is that he's not faking his identity. The concern is like, is he actually in that year right now? It's interesting. It's definitely worth a watch in your free time. You're not going to really gain anything like knowledge worthy, but it's interesting. Dude, if you've been here, I'll give you like the bullet points. It was basically an account on TikTok that claims to be from the future. And his videos are a little bit like, they make you think twice that if it's fake or not. I don't know the exact, like, if you looked up like that string of words, it would pop up. I don't know the account name. I watched it on YouTube. Like, instead of you going through the videos, like, I'd rather watch someone kind of like compile them together and then analyze. Probably a lot easier. Yeah, I know that. I think he's like, yeah, he's from somewhere in Spain. On your first break? Yo. Welcome. Noiver. Those of you taking advantage of evolving skies while it is abundant and here, you are smart. I don't think it will be here for that long. I'll have it for, you know, because I'm prepared, but it's going to be gone probably in a month. Probably less. Not because it's bad, but because it's good and everyone's opening it. Leafia. Crystal Cave. How's my Labor Day weekend been? Pretty normal, if I'm being honest. Ooh, Dragon. Aaron, right off the bat. Yeah, dude, I haven't done really anything too crazy. Family time here and there, resting, packing a little bit, just a little bit of everything. Cragonal. I'm out of stuff to watch again. Like, literally, just I'm grasping at straws. I'm like trying to remember movies if I want to watch them. I'm just. Ooh, we haven't seen. Dude, honestly, I think this Dragonite is more rare than the other one. And I know this is the part where they're like, Beej, you watch this, if you watch that. And like, probably or probably not. And it's just life right now. I'm picky, but I also need stuff to watch. Oof, that's centering now? Listen, SJM. A card is a card. It's a beautiful card. There's two things you could have said there. You could have said, oof, that's centering, or you could have just said, hey, nice Dragonite. I think I just saw a Dark Energy Gold. Oh, yeah. It's my fault, dude. When I opened the pack, I made it, like, go a little bit more. Honestly, like, believe it or not, I want them to be even more off-centered, where it's like half of another gold card, because that would be so freaking cool. What dark, Chris? So honestly, like, the bigger the oof is on someone's reaction like that, that's better for that card. Melodic. Sylveon. I guess if Parks and Rec is still on Netflix, I'll watch that. It's been a while since I've watched through Parks and Rec. Probably like maybe 6 months. Could be like my 10th watch through. Arctovish. Water. Christopher. Slacking. Come on. Flapple. Season 2 of Outer Banks is live and pretty dang good. Yeah, I really liked Ozarks, but I finished that way too fast. Every show that I've watched, like, that has been so good, just not enough episodes for me to not binge in like within a couple of days, and they just don't ever come out with new episodes. Straight up. The Crown. Dude, did you mean to do that? Because that's a lot. I feel like you typed a zero there on accident. If you did, I can help you out, but my gosh. 50? That's a lot of subs. You did not have to do that, dude. Oh my gosh. I mean, I figured you did, like, and it's not an insult to you, but like, obviously, if something like that were to happen, I would definitely like hook you up with something to help you out. But my God, dude, 50? That's like like so much. Thank you so much, dude. Love you very very much. Yes, walnuts. This moment is about you. But 50 is a lot. Truly, like, thank you, Mr. Baker. That's insane. Like, that stopped me immediately because I don't think I read that properly. Wow. Here, I'm gonna do this a couple times. I don't even know how many times I pressed it, but probably not enough. I mean, dude, honestly, thank you very very much because that's insane, and you did not have to do that. Much love. Mr. Baker has been around since before we had a website, since before when you wanted to join a break, we made a Facebook post and you had to claim the spot, then pay us on PayPal. We had to manually confirm the payment, and then that confirmed your spot. Thank you very very much for that. Back when I would go live on my phone. This is gonna be playing for a while, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with every second of it. That's insane, dude. Jeez. And KMI gifting another one to keep the train going. I appreciate you. I'm surprised 50 sub just didn't set off max sub or hype train. I guess it's based on like different amount of people, but I mean obviously I don't care about that. I was just more surprised. I have no idea. I think it's because like it's you need different people to do stuff. But I don't care regardless. Like this is a hype train regardless if Twitch thinks it is or not. Thank you. That is very, very kind of you. 50 at once, dude. Like that actually like it hurt my head reading it because like I wasn't sure. Like I was like, nah, it doesn't say that, and I like it wasn't changing, so I guess it was. Jeez. Mr. Baker, I wish I was moving to Ohio to be your friend, my guy, because I definitely... I'll take you out to Arby's now, even if I don't care for it. It's the least I could do. Forever in the same neck of the woods, dude. It's on me. The copycat card? It's a good one. Listen, dude, it's what he wanted. He said Arby's, okay? He's the one who gifted me 50 subs. I will go there with a smile on there. COVID kicking your butt? Yeah, I just heard that a cousin of mine is in the hospital, and I don't know if it was oxygen. I hope it wasn't ventilator, because usually that's not a great sign. But yeah, I mean, it isn't like an immediate cousin, but like it's still sad because she has, a child. Definitely still like a weird time for all that. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like the worst, like for me. I don't know. It's hard to say, because like when you're in that much like of a state where it's like they fear that you're not going to be able to breathe. I hate ventilators. Every single person in my family that has gone on one never got off. And like for me, if I, God forbid, I ever end up in the hospital for something, that's what I like. I'm gonna like request that they never do it. Yeah, it does, dude. Hopefully we can get back to not this. Who's got water? Christopher. Jeez. Thank you so much again, dude. I appreciate you gifting 50 subs. You really, like, that blew me away. If there's a way to start a week, man, you definitely did it. You made today like not just 50 times better, like thousands of times better. But you know your family here, and you're always welcome. What's up, Hodza? Drops a 50 sub bomb like nothing. Not even like there wasn't even a lead up to it. You're just like boom, 50. Absolute maniac. I'm gonna get you back for it, Undead, in a good way, obviously. But I appreciate all that love and all that support. Definitely a very, very kind individual. And Papa Lorbacher, definitely happy you're here, dude. I'm sorry you gotta deal with all those stupid issues. Because they are stupid. But you're still here, right? It's all it's all that matters. What's up, John? Maybe when we finally do get to face off in Super Mario Strikers, I throw the game, you know? Make you feel like you won and just never tell you, except you know now. I'm hyped for Mario Party, though. I still have to, like, see a trailer of it. Dang, dude. Trainer got, like, 2 full arts and 1 hyper. Jacob. Okay, pour in more water. This is a loaded 3 boxes. Can't wait to see what the rest of this case is. Did you come at a bad time? No, you didn't come at a bad time at all, dude. John, I'm live. You could be here whenever you want, my guy. I was just freaking out because Undead Reese's Cup gifted 50 subs. Like an absolute, like, just amazing person that he is. What's up, Sam? What was the counter at? Was it? I think it was at like 60 something. Well, we got a good head start on this month for monthly giveaways, which was done at the beginning of stream as promised. You guys can rewind and see who won. Sorry that it took so long. I'm still like kind of, I don't think my brain processed that yet. Volcarona. Of course, dude. You didn't come at a bad time. Don't ever say that. It's always a good time. Happy to have skin on my fingers again. So I can grip cards. Drickazole. Dude, this break popped off. Jeez. What a way to start a Monday. Start this entire week off. What's up, David? No, I don't need that. Oh, you mean for my finger? No, I don't think that's how it works, John. I just need to let like my finger tips grow back, and then I can grip again. That's how it works, right? It's crazy. Clyde, I saw a clip that you had of me doing an impression of someone with quality control, and honestly, 10 out of 10 clip. Because I was just like, I had to get the list ready for the giveaway, for the sub giveaway, and that popped up like in my little like dashboard thing, and I watched it, and hilarious. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? This break was insane. Oh yeah. Last week was like constant sleep deprivation. This week will probably be that too, but at least I'm rested now, you know? It's like a little reset button. And it wasn't like just one day of sleep deprivation, it was like consistent. Just a steady flow of it. John, did you just swear? What is going on here, John? Is this the Wild West? You kiss your mother with that mouth? We're family friendly in here. It's pretty crazy that by break 4, like 2 cases gone. I'm about it. Which like it isn't even that much, but like it's still like, you know. Sometimes I get a glimpse of just like I like my mind comes back to reality, and it's like that's a lot. But it's not. We know this. Just warming up. 9-3 Evolving Skies. That happened last Friday, so you can watch the replay. Yo, have you sent the Boaster Box winners from before it released? No, I didn't send out the Boaster Boxes yet, but they're on their way. We have dedicated all of our manpower to shipping out everything that people have paid for, and then giveaways are going to follow that. And then you'll get your Boaster Box. You have a headache all damn day today? Why don't you get like some Advil or something? Is my life still dedicated to opening Evolving Skies? Yes. Hope you guys didn't have to work today. I know, like it wasn't a day off for everybody. Sure wasn't a day off for me. You want a Boaster Box? A Boaster Box. I love Boaster Box. Not sure how we keep everything straight. Because we have a system. Without a system, we're animals. But don't you worry, Mike. Your Boaster Box will be there before you can even say Boaster. I wonder if you realize that you misspelled booster, and that's why we're calling it Boaster. Boaster box. Please give me Boaster box, Mr. Strimmer. Can I have a Boaster box, please? Well, thank you very, very much, dude. How's the Boaster giveaway box? Don't you make me ban you, dude. We treat giveaways like Fight Club. What's the first rule of Fight Club? You don't talk about Boaster boxes. No, but you can join using Beige-Bucks giveaway, or Beige-Bucks, and that's how you get entries. No, I don't ruin your boxes with my signature, I promise. Dude, I need a water because it's like the Sahara Desert in here right now. With all these packs, it's like an oven. Hold up. The 1% hoards the Beige-Bucks. There's more. That would be as if there was never any more Beige-Bucks ever generated. That's not how it works. There's always more. Thank you for gifting us, I appreciate you. Spoken like a true... What? Clyde, are you okay? Break two. Let's keep it going. Then we got a one boxer, then a case, and then I can randomize mine. Because, yeah, that's what we do here. We open pack and then we open pack. You're not? Okay. Well, at least you like are aware of it. Because sometimes the things you say, like they really don't make sense. I love you back. I personally am not a doctor. I can't help you, maybe in the ways that you need help, but there's people out there, dude. Unless what you need is just more cards, then I could help you. Like, you just get in a break so I can get you cards. Oh my gosh, it feels so nice to be able to grip things again. Look at that. You give me 2 days and I could just have skin and I could grip stuff. A day is not enough. And I just kept resanding them down. How much is a ticket? This is now 2 questions. 2 times you have broken the rule about Boaster Box. You never talk about Fight Club. How much is a ticket? Figure it out, dude. If you hit enter and then it doesn't let you, It's not enough. I'm just kidding. It's 1,000. But seriously, stop. Thank you. Love you. I'm gonna get back to the schedule programming. I'm gonna go back to doing that thing I do. I open packs until I get sick. Not really, but a lot. What calluses, dude? My skin was gone. Calluses would be nice. I'd welcome them. I'd have grip then. That Espeon is sick. Psychic Alex. Kristen, no lie, I, for a second, had to make sure there wasn't an I in between the K and the R in your name. Like Kirsten. I'm happy that it's the way that it is, actually. Much better. Much better choice of name. Espeon, Psychic. Very good. What has been your best pull tonight, man? Well, tonight, dude, I don't know. We're only... This is going to be 5 boxes, so not even a case yet. But so far, I mean, there's a Hyper Gyarados. That was pretty cool. Dark Energy Gold. That first break had a lot of good stuff. So you're kind of like here for it right now. No, I mean, it was funny, though, because the way that I had to, like, troubleshoot that problem was so stupid, because I never had to deal with that before. That was never, like, such a concern where, like, I couldn't even pick up a pack. Someone said in the chat, like, Beige is evolving, and I was like, yes. Spider Beige. At 40 hours, I can't really be responsible for what I say, though. Who knew that the improper use of Band-Aids would be the solution? I used up all the Band-Aids in the house, though. Like, legit, they're all done. If I get some semblance of a cut, like, it might be fatal. Won't be able to properly dress the wound. Digging gloves. Fighting was Chris, by the way. I think that was the last of it. Spirit Mask. With the Band-Aids, I mean, it's pretty easy to find. It's like a round break 69 or 70 or 68, whatever break I ended on. Treasure Energy. Jeez. There's literally so many packs in this room that, like, it's negatively affecting the Wi-Fi. Straight up. Like, in parts of the house where I usually had signal, it was weaker because of the amount of empty packs in this room. Gavin, there you go. Gavin, my gosh. Then don't gamble at all. This box had a bunch of golds already for this this case. Lycanroc. Chinchou. Volcarona. Russell. Very good. Too many F's in that one, Nick. I'm glad you caught it, though. Could have been bad. Sylveon. Buffett. It's not rigged, it's just you're not that good. You gotta be better. You gotta win it. Jeez, dude, the double up on 500 is nuts. Glaceon. More water. Gavin doing well for himself, dude, with that water spout. Popped off there in the last couple of hits. One box left in this case after this, which we're opening the next break. And break 4 will be a fresh one. Espeon. Very good. Drampa. Alex had the Espeon. I feel like this last box in the case is gonna pop off. Honestly, like, you put last break and this break together so far. Pretty insane. Definitely a healthy case. No alts yet though? I don't think. Did we get alts last break? I don't think we did. So if this last box doesn't have like 3 alts, I'm going to be very surprised. That's what I'm saying. Next break 3 is if we don't see any in the rest of this box, break 3's box might have like 2 or 3 alts inside one box. Hippopotas. Shopping center. Psyduck. Trainer Raihan. Last pack Magic Alt, maybe. Wow. All right, this last box either is going to have way too many alts or none. But none in a case is pretty rare. At least from what we've seen. Maybe it has happened before and I wasn't really paying attention, but I don't know. It's always at least one. Another crazy one. Break 3. This box feels like it has too many booster packs. Yeah, dude, there has to be too many in here. That feels like way too many. 12, 15, 18. That's really 18? Dude, it feels thick. Let me count the other side. Watch it be like one less, as I think there should like one extra. 12, 15, 18. Dude, the left side's like almost one pack taller. Could be that the last pack like foil. It felt really heavy though, like no lie. Not even exaggerating. It felt like it was enough for me to say something because I noticed it. I guess we'll see what it is. Three. All right. Let's see what's in this. I'm excited. More spots are available on the website, and they're filling. Let's enjoy this Labor Day together. Ow. That jacked up my leg. Oh well. Nice corner of the case. Jeez. That was violent. Very good. Over the 2 years, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, break 3. We're good to go. Alright, first 2 packs have been white coats, but nothing too crazy yet. It could just be like the way that the pack is. The last pack was kind of like crinkled at the bottom, so it made it fatter. I don't know. I guess we'll find out when I'm done opening. We haven't seen an alt out of this case yet, though. $25 months of being a sub, dude. Appreciate you. Cody. Articuno. Got something here. I don't know what it is. More water. Cody. Dude, what's up, man? How you doing? Dude, I'm doing, I'm just doing great. I'm opening packs for all you beautiful people. Not much more I could ask for. Hello. How about you? I appreciate you asking me. Seismitoad with an Entei. Dragon. Aaron. More dragon for you. Spots are moving very, very quickly. Just be aware of that. We're getting through the breaks very quickly too. So. Like this break's gonna be over before you even know it. You've been hitting pretty solid on that dragon spot. Consistent. This might be potentially our first case without seeing an alt, but still got packs on the table. Umbreon. Dark. Christian. Tristan Tamine. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Salute. What's up, dude? Flaring up. Box popping off. Andrew. Very good. GG. GG. Good game. Boushake. Trainer. Umbreon for dark. Right, you said that. You're right, Tristan. Cedric. Yeah, I remember you. What's up, dude? Peterson, I think is your last name. I'm sharp, dude. Can't get nothing by me. Peter Griffin. Got Trent Alex. Watch me be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. It's a pretty good box, but still no alternates, surprisingly. So this entire case, if we don't pull one of these last 3 packs, had no alternates. 0. Pretty crazy. Maggie, electric. Unless I'm remembering, like, not remembering one, but I'm pretty sure I remember if we did. We haven't. Yeah, that's probably what I was going to do, John. Thank you for just being more forward than me, because I'm opening packs. Dude was just spamming. Water. Cody. John just adding salt in the wound at all times. Take it easy, John. He's probably got parents or something. I don't know about a family, but he's got parents. Alright, nothing special about that box. I mean, it was a good box. 2. I have to count how many hits are in there. Do I do anything for birthdays? I don't sing or anything. I don't got like candles here or nothing. No, here's the God honest truth. Cool. If I did something for everyone's birthday, I probably like wouldn't be able to do normal stuff because there would be so many people with birthdays all of a sudden. You know what I mean? But happy birthday. Do you want to hear something crazy? It's my birthday this year, too. You know what I mean? No, seriously, though. Happy birthday. Did this have 12 hits? Watch, it's going to have like 10. Your birthday was on release night? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It felt like a lot more, dude. 10 hit box though. Nothing to complain about. I appreciate the ask though. Alright, first case down. Second case is going to be open in the next break. There's still giveaway prizes. It's done off camera though. So this is just going to be an entire case for break 4. Here are the names and types. After this break, I'll randomize whatever else is full, which looks like there's going to be a good amount full with the way the spots are moving. Who would have thought, dude? Second week of just Evolving Skies? That's how crazy this set is. But, I mean, I'll warn you ahead of time again. To the people that are taking advantage of it while it's here, it's the best thing you could do, because it's going to be gone pretty quickly. Not here, not from here, but, you know, in general. Stores and whatnot. Building a case pyramid for all the beautiful people in Break 4. So like I've said in the past, when you're building a case pyramid here, it's all about the base. You need a strong foundation. If you don't have a strong foundation, the packs are just going to be going all over the place. It's going to come down. Boom. Like so. Just laying bricks of Evolving Skies right now. Look at that, there's another case break up there. I didn't even see that. It's break 8. That case, last case though, first 3 breaks, no alternate arts. Very, very peculiar. That does not happen. But while there wasn't any alternates, the hits were really good. Hypers, golds, whatnot. Alright, did I change? Yes. Let's go. Gorgeous case. I'm getting Rayquaza Umbreon vibes. That's what I'm getting right now. Rayquaza Umbreon. We're probably going to see a lot of things though. Lycanroc. These empty boxes need to move. After this stream, I'd like to do some accurate math of how much Evolving Skies have opened. Wonder if we got above 20,000 at this point. Hoping for Umbreon as well. Is that you? You dark? Golurk. Very well. I mean, with a case, it's pretty... You're pretty much securing that, like... There's going to be a lot of stuff. What did I say? What did I say? It's like... People ask me, Bijou, do you get tired of being right all the time? And I just say, nah. It's just what it is. I'm doing Zardbucks because I called that like nothing. Stone cold call. Before I even opened it, man, I said, it's feeling like Umbreon Rayquaza. Already half of the prophecy. That's an Espeon. I spoiled it, I saw it. Psychic. Very good. Bow. It's such a sick hyper, too. Very, very nice. About time. I guess there was an Umbreon hyper in Sun and Moon. Was it Sun and Moon base? Oh, that was Espeon. Umbreon was Guardians? Something? It wasn't Crimson, was it? It's been a while since I opened those sets. Card trick wrong, Salamence. Crustle. Sun and Moon base had Umbreon, really? I thought it was Espeon it had. Or does it have both? Probably has both. John's been around for it. Both? That's pretty sick. Honestly, why isn't Sun and Moon base loved even more than it already is? This set was fantastic. I feel like it definitely does not get enough love. Had the gold energies in it too. Noivern. dragon. Brakes are filling very quickly. Every time my pocket vibrates, I know there's a spot purchased, and honestly, it's, if you're looking to get on these brakes, I'd say don't wait too long. Because next thing you know, it's like a 15-hour stream and everything's full. Lily pup. And then you're like, Beej, why you no love me? Why you no add no break? And I say, no, it's 15 hours already. I need to function as a human. Glacia. Water. Oh, please. Please. I hope you're memeing, John. You have to be. Riley? Good. Just making sure. I knew that you were not that kind of person. I just had to make sure. Life sometimes throws you curveballs, but I'm glad you're not one of them, John. Drake is up. Electric. Dude, when I have to take these lights off the wall, I'm gonna do so much damage to the drywall. It's not even funny. Because it's with the easy remove strips, but they never really work like they're supposed to. Why does everyone hate battle styles? Because that's the cool thing to do, John. That's what the cool kids are doing on Facebook and Reddit. I don't like that set. I want to be like the cool kids. And then they realize that it's gone, and then it's valuable again, and then they like it. When it's too late, that's when I like it. It's got a few hitters. It's got a lot. One Master Shifu has like 16 different rares. 16 different like cards that you can get for him. That's just one. The set gets hated on for no reason by experts who are not experts. Master Shifu, dude. He trained Po. Kung Fu Panda. Hydreigon with a Carvanha on it. Battle Styles isn't bad, it's just the two sets after were better. Nah, that's your opinion, Chris, and that's a correct one to have. There are plenty of people out there that are just like, Battle Styles is bad, it's crap, blah, 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 and they don't want to hear it. That's what I'm talking about. You're a man of knowledge. It's a house of learning. They still are, John. Legit. Wait till the holidays hit again. There's really not a lot out there. It's still the case. Lotad. Dude, Mirror B from Pokemon Coliseum, like the antagonist, made me want to have Ludicolo so much. I know he's just like not that good though. Like I had a Ludicolo in a game and I was like, what have I done? This thing is not that good. Same with like Kelcleon. I feel like he could be strong, but I don't know. There's ways around his passive. Especially if you got like a double type. You could set it up for a smackdown. I really like this passive though. Like if you used like anything to make the weather rain, he healed from it. More trainer. Solid case so far. Christopher was trainer. I mean, I would, John, if I went through what you went through, absolutely, I would cry too. I wouldn't cry. I would just look away, ignore them. If I were you, John, I'd never buy another tin again. Legit. Which I know is a bit extreme, but still, not really. Boaster boxes. Unless it's a holiday set, John, then you kind of have to buy whatever's out there. I guess you could still avoid tins then. That's it with a Raihan. Ooh, first alternate, finally. Of this entire evening. Jordan. More Umbreon. I'm just going to say it because it popped up in my head. I think this is going to be a Rayquaza alternate in here. The VMAX alt. By the end of this break. Got to go with my gut feelings. I ignored him last time and it made me call the wrong Zard. I mean, Hidden Fates is a break on its own, John. You mix it with other stuff, it's just even better. Believe me. But if people still want to open just Evolving Skies because this set is amazing, I'm all for it. When the time comes and we got to mix it, we'll mix it. Snowleaf Badge. Glaceon. Riley. After this break, 2 cases down, and I'll randomize whatever is full on the website. So if we got spots lingering, get them filled, and we'll randomize everything. Quasar, Dragon. Also, gaming stream tomorrow on the gaming channel, !1 Gaming. Had one last night, but it was really late, and I just did it just to do it. But regular time, domani, ecco domani. Lambre. Mareep. Slack off. Al Pete, thanks for the follow. Crystal Cave. Dracozolt, Electric, Maggie. There's going to be so many hits by the end of this, dude. Thank you for that, John. You didn't have to do that, you maniac. You guys are very, very kind today. Much, much appreciated. Ooh. Frostlass for water. Riley. And Nathan. Nathan for 24 months, dude. Congrats on your Zards Monday. 28 months. Did I say 24? Incorrect. So when do we get to see what you're opening? Che cosa? Maybe I'm not understanding your question. It's break 4. I'm opening a case. I'm opening Evolving Skies. Just literally like camera in my hands. If you're talking about me stopping on these very, very crazy, crazy bulk cards, I don't do that here. We try to get the good stuff, the big stuff, you know? Or even maybe an energy card. If that's what you mean, then no. But yes, this is, you know, we open here. If that's what you're looking for, there's plenty of content out there, and best of luck to you. If not, we love you. Backwards, yes. Not the crazy bulk, yeah. Again. Garbodor. Duraludon. Oh, hopefully I've answered your question. To not show us, we want to see the bulk cards, you know, the cards that are not rare and all that. Here, Al, is this what you want? Because I got something for you. It's gonna blow your mind. Okay, it's one of these. It's one of these special packs that comes out of an ETB. Whoa, dude! There's a dark water fairy. That doesn't even exist anymore. Make a solid YouTube video right there. Is that how you make a YouTube video? If you like, you're just like, whoa, energies. I need to make a generic like DJ air horn that you would get in the beginning of your songs when you downloaded them off of LimeWire. What's the break price? Dude, you could have that. But seriously, like, don't ask me for energy. That would be really, really like. First Rayquaza. With some clickbait thumbnail. Big pull, huge, insane. You would not believe it with your eyes, with your Yohos. It's not the VMAX, but it's gorgeous, dude. Chris. Pack fresh. One of my followers went down after I said all that, so I think he got a little buttered and he's unfollowed. I guess we answered his question, ladies and gentlemen. That solved itself. Bye, Felicia. No, it would be energy cards. I mean, if I get through, I could probably get through a box, just 36 packs, probably in 5 minutes. How these videos be turning into like 10-minute videos, 20-minute videos? I just don't know. I guess you have to react to everything. I mean, I definitely respect it. It's hard to do in this day and age. They know their demographic. Don't at you. What if I need to tell you something? Maybe you're not paying attention. You said like people be saying that a lot, and it's like, what if somebody listens to you, and like, what if they need to at you, but you said that they can't? It's a horrible way to burn bridges. What if someone posts like a picture of you? Wouldn't you want to be tagged, so like, or added? Opinion though? What do you mean? My opinion on what I like better? The Umbreon or the what? What were the two cards? V or V Max? Honestly, the V Max, the V looks a little awkward to me. It's still a cool card. I'd still have it in my collection. But if I had to compare the two of them, I probably like the V Max more. Big Moon. Like Espeon in the non VMAX alt looks like a stray cat. Looks kind of like scraggly. It's got some mange. Oh yeah, I mean, dude, You're not more right than me, and I'm not more right than you in the situation. You're allowed to like cards differently. Shell again. Dude, that unfollow, 10 out of 10. That's me winning. I'm going to need a bigger chalkboard or another one because I keep chalking up the W's, dude. Because you know he was going to come in here and be like, you're opening too fast, I can't see it. Something dumb like that. Makes me feel good. So you're gonna pull you the Umbi? What? Who started calling it Umbi, dude? It's Umbreon. Put some respect on that name. You say that full name, dude. Mr. Umbreon. Dude, it's a Monday. I'm well rested. Nobody wants to smoke, please. I'm dangerous. I'm more unpredictable when I'm sleep deprived, but man, when I got some rest, imagine that. Imagine sleeping. Kind of. Dude, people were trying to plan stuff for me. Like Haley and my mom got together and they were like, oh, we're going to do this, this, and this. And I'm like, oh. I'm like, how about after opening packs more than sleeping this week, I get to choose what I do with my time. And we came to an agreement. But man, don't you love that? I wasn't about that life. I was like, no. Sometimes, as the man of the house, dude, you got to put your foot down. And say, you got to draw a line in the sand and say enough is enough. Not that it was a big deal, but I was sleep deprived after working all week and I just wasn't trying to do anything. I was trying to be a homebody. Trevenant. Oh yeah, like having no say in my plans. I'm like, hey, I didn't start my company, so I just could, be taking orders from people. A good bromance. What's up, dude? Sylveon. Just bring back fairy type Pokemon and all will be forgiven. You get rid of the jumbo and the promos and bring back fairy type. And I'll never say a bad thing again unless you do something stupid. Well, I mean, you signed up for it. You know what I mean? Like the people involved in that. That's part of the deal. For me, I didn't sign I didn't sign on no dotted line. It's my life. Or if I was on the clock somewhere, you know. And obviously, all the love and respect going to those who volunteer themselves in such ways, because without you guys, then we wouldn't be able to open Pokemon cards for ridiculous amounts of hours. We wouldn't be able to enjoy the freedom of it. So cheers to all of you. I gotta buy new headphones. I ran these into the ground. Sometimes, like I've legit used these, and they've lasted. It says on the box it's like full charge life is 8 hours, and it's lasted like I've seen them last like 12 to 14, and it's continuous use too. I'm live the whole time. Lasted over a year for sure. Oh, I did watch Due Date with my boy Robert Downey and Zach Galifianakis. Legit, like, that movie, when I first saw it, and it's still funny now, but, like, I'll still watch it now, and there are parts where I just, like, uncontrollably bust out laughing in my house. Such a funny movie. It's on Netflix. Highly recommend if you have not seen that yet. Robert Downey Jr.'s insults in that movie are, like, bar none, the most vicious and hilarious insults I've ever heard in my life. Case is popping off. So what, like 2 or 3 alts already? I think? Or is it still only one? I already forgot what we pulled. Scan. Psyduck. Dwebble. Raichu with an Altaria. Very good. Garbodor's Dark. So far, so good on these sets. It's going by pretty quick. Randomizing everything that I can after this break. Just make sure you guys grab them spots, which I think we already have a lot full. If not, there's some straggler spots. More Umbreon. A little bit of scarcity with the alts, though, I'm noticing today. I'm sure it'll turn around there. I feel like we've pulled way more. Voice like did something weird there. Is that Dragonite? Rayquaza. Close. Sick, though. Definitely one of my favorite Rayquaza cards. Dope. Chris, there you go. Another hit right here. Trevenant Grass. Russell. Lombre. Mareep. Duraludon. Subseas. Rayquaza. Dragon's got a bunch of regular V's. Kyurem with a Lantern. Eevee. Another one, dude. Jeez. Busted Dragon. So 8 hit boxes across the board would be 48 hits. Let's see if we get more than that. We'll know that we had closer to 60. We got, the crazier it is. Yep, I mean it's not even over yet, too. I think we're gonna see some more of both. The Umbreon Hyper was like the first one, but there's been a bunch of regular Umbreons too. think by the end of this break, it'll be even more true. I think it's far from over here. Gyarados. Every spot popped off here and there, though. Like, legit. It's been a solid one. We still got more to go. Wonder if it's going to be a 50 or above hits for 6 boxes. It'd be really cool to get 60 hits. That means everything had 10 hits in it, or a couple had 12. Slacking. Rogan Rolla. Pikachu. Petalil. Hyper Trainer Copycat. Let's go. I'm gonna guess it's at least 50 hits in this break, at least. Ink splash. What, that? No. That was just a pack thing on it. I just got pack shrapnel everywhere, all over the house. Good eye, though. I mean, it's a good question. It looked like it for a second. Drake is old full art. Nagy, right? Yeah. Nuzleaf. Leafia. Litleo. Ludicolo. Have we had a Ludicolo, like, full art GX at some point? That card would be dope. Just thought of that. I'd be surprised if we haven't, but I guess. Espeon. Psychic. Bow. I don't think it's ever had a GX though. Last I checked. That I can remember at least. Slacking. Did it? It's hard to remember. Is that 2 of these in one break? So that's 3 alts in this break now. Okay. Jeez. Fighting. More grass. Ooh, this sounds good. Two of those Metachams. We pulled another one earlier. Two of that one. Unless I'm remembering incorrectly, but I'm pretty sure that was the first one we pulled during this break. Fighting got 2 alts, which is pretty crazy. Definitely gone cases without seeing that. Very fuego, dude. Very. Still giving us hits. There are so many hollows and reverse hollows that come out of a case too. Like the stack is just so huge. Second pleater's dream right there. Giglith. Metacham. I'm going to say this break has over 50 hits. Guessing. I'll see how much it has at the end, but I'm interested. Elemental badge. Ooh, I see another Rayquaza, I think. Great Fuego, dude. I said Rayquaza and Umbreon. It's definitely been Rayquaza. Let's see Umbreon now. Again, even though Umbreon's been pretty good to us, though. I think it's the only hyper non-trainer we've gotten. Is that another grass? Trevenant. More tree. I'll tell you this, every case break that I've opened, I feel like is just unique in its own way. It's never like the same case. It's just like beautifully inconsistent where the hits are all over the place, and that's a good thing. Gyarados, water. Because I think people get really bored if it was like similar every time. Stormy Mountains. Pumpkaboo, Hydreigon. More Umbrea. Alright, last 3 packs. I bet there'll still be stuff in here. Lucky Ice Pop. Last pack Magic. Hydreigon. Solid case. Definitely amazing. Let's get all the codes out of the way. All the hollows and reverse hollows. Very, very good. All right. Let's see if there's 50 hits or more here. Kind of feel like there's going to be. It's a lot. Might be close, though. It's a fat stack. $51. Almost on the money. That's good. That's very, very good. Because if every box had 8 hits, it's 48, and we were at 51. I would agree, Mr. Baker. As long as you're above like the average 8 hits, like it's always you're in good shape, I would say. No matter what comes out of it. $51 is very good. All right. I have to randomize a bunch of stuff. Looks like I can randomize through 10. Let me just see if that's completely updated. Yep, okay. Perfect. We got a regular, but not a VMAX. All right, 5 through 10, randomizing right now. Dude, we are just straight slaying cases. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. Let's get these all printed out. Next 2 breaks are going to be 1 boxers, so very quickly. Let's print these. Very good. All right, fresh case. Close. It's more to cover. We pair it up so if there's hollows and reverse hollows. Otherwise, they're just in limbo and we don't want to keep them. Someone's got to get them. What's up, Goku? Surprised we didn't get our day off today. I guess a lot of people don't really. I don't even know where this knife came from. It was my dad's. A lot of people wanted Olive Garden. God bless them. When you're here, you're family, right? When you're here, you're breadsticks. Making a coffee real quick, and then we're opening all the way through the case. Come back. All right, I've got the coffee. We're good to go. Grabbing one last thing. 1 second. Why is there no music? Where is my music? What's up, everybody? Come on, Leaf. So we don't have, or do we have mini binders? We may have gotten mini binders. If not, it's going to be packs of Evolving Skies and whatnot. It'll be packs. I'll just say that. It's last name on the list or last two names, whatever, after randomizing. Try not to burn my mouth. Sorry, hold on. Please. Very good. All right. Now I'm ready to open your packs. Collecting Hot Wheels cars. John, let me tell you something, okay? When I was younger and I had Hot Wheels cars, I made a ramp in the, I think it was like the front room of the house that was like also the dining room. And this ramp, through trial and error, tape, and other things to like create an incline, I was able to launch cars from one end of the house to the other. And while my parents were not thrilled, I did it anyway. Dude, I'd play with some Hot Wheels like today, honestly. Make a ramp, like that's fun. I remember doing that with remote control cars. My dad had like the empty like bottoms for like where like pop was, where pop comes in when it's like cased up, like those empty cardboard things, and I would like make a ramp off of there, and I'd have a remote control car and I'd just jump it. No, it's not. You just read that on Reddit. I've had the normal amount of off-centeredness and all that. I've also seen probably 20,000 packs or more. Like 300 plus boxes. It's a good sample size for me to have an opinion, right? Six boxes out of 300 versus 300. It's this is what I'm saying. Like, you got to open more, because the entire 48 hours I was opening it, everything was pretty normal. Maybe the person that you bought your cases from or your boxes from, they were playing catch with it before they gave it to you. You ever thought of that? Because that looks immaculate. A lot of people assume Pokemon, but maybe the person that sent you stuff that you bought them from, maybe they don't know how to package. Possible, more like probable. Because if I don't see anything like really major at all with what you said, whiting and chips, so like the box was dinged up. No. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's still cardboard. Like, if you wouldn't want to drop that. If it was not shipped properly, then yeah. So that's not quality control. That's just people not knowing what they're doing. What I would consider quality control is like bad centering every single box. Bad centering or bad cuts on every single box. Issues with the packs themselves. But at that point, I'd be more questioning tampering at that point. Whiting is not from Pokemon. Whiting is from whoever handled the boxes before they got to the person who opened them. What? I can't process that. What do you mean? No, like it's me saying what in the sense that like I don't know what you mean. Oh, no, I didn't watch YouTube videos of people opening packs after opening 20,000 myself. I didn't find myself wanting to watch videos. You had 8 white codes. Non-hollow. I mean, non-hollow rare could mean a V. But I know you mean like literally like a rare. It has a star and it's not holographic at all. Should be a green code. So you got extra white codes, kind of. Yeah, I mean, it's not guaranteed that you're going to get 8 hits, but I've seen, like, I'd say like 99% of the boxes I've opened are at least 8 hits. I think I only seen one box where it was 5, and it was only that one, literally. box with 4, I would give something extra, personally, especially if it's not at least 5. His personal box, oh my gosh, he's getting one from us that he won. Lambre. Hopefully the one we give him is better, because we've been pulling nothing but Fuego out of this set. Two secret rares in one card. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Definitely an interesting one. But that's what I'm saying. Like, people watch like one YouTube video, and like, how many times has someone come in here and said, "Oh, quality control bad," because like they saw one YouTube video. You know what I mean? As soon as I hear like a lot of one thing, I'm like, okay, who posted a video? Pokemon Go. It's been a while since I played Pokemon Go, to be honest with you. I'll probably get back to it. It's like one of those games that like I'll play really, really hard for like a couple months and then like kind of like stop and go. That's just awesome. Keep them coming. Keep what coming? Got you a shiny Zapdos. Ciao, amore. What you do? Solid box. A lot of VMAXs. Eat the food. Very good. Food is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lo and behold, 8, the magic number. You know what feels good in Pokemon Go is getting a shiny when it's not a community day. Like you get it in a raid, you get it in. I got shiny Ho-Oh that way. I think my first like shiny not on a community day was Wailmer. Red Lugia. I thought shiny Lugia was like green. Best shiny ever that I have though is it was the last Larvitar of Community Day, and everyone's, for whatever reason, people know that if it's a certain CP, it's perfect IV. So it's got all the best stats, just perfect. I click on it, everyone else's is normal, and mine was shiny. I was like, so I have 100% IV shiny T-Tar. Do they make like the IVs more obvious, or you still have to like read the prompts and like analyze it that way? Because like I would screenshot on the app and it was just so much work, but I did it anyway. like 6. Perfect. Yeah, but I'm with you, dude. On community days when I played, I I feel like I'd end up with like 40 or 50 every community day. You have to keep moving. That's the key, honestly. Nick would like stay at like this 3 spot area. I would catch everything, like everything. No, because at that point it's RNG. I'm sure there's some sort of back end thing that rewards me for all the microtransactions. The amount of like dust things that I bought. Oh, it's the greatest feeling ever when you catch a shot. When I had that 100% IV Larvitar pop up, and it ended up being shiny, it was hilarious because me and one of my buddies was trying to close my phone. Jolts, yeah. We got trainer, we got electric. That's Kevin and Maggie. To my knowledge, it's my only one. I can't even imagine how many like Pokemon that I turned into candies that were 100 IVs. I don't even want to think about it because it makes me sick. Because like it was before I even cared or knew about it. Now I just scan everything. Got to take the screenshot, go to the other app. It was like an overlay, but I heard people were getting banned for it. New Mario Party apparently is going to be all Mario Party minigames from every game. At least that's what I was told. I gotta like Google it and see for myself. Only good shinies you get are from raids. Does the weather boost do anything other than like boost the occurrence of certain things showing up? Does it boost like the CP too? I don't even bother with pre-orders anymore just because I know that you can get it like and you could just like digital purchase it. But I miss like actual like times where you had to be in person to get the game. You guys are getting shiny. I did not know that unless that was a recent change or a more recent. I don't think I've played it like probably a year. I didn't play it during COVID, that's for sure. Like at the start of it. Arceus coming with cool promo. Oh, is it? Usually whenever I go to a GameStop, they just hook your boy up. Good people. I remember like one time, like I bought a bunch of stuff for like Christmas presents, and the guy's like, "Hey, you want some promos?" I'm like, "Hell yeah, dude! Hook me up." Some posters and whatnot. Why would I give you my account? It's my account. I'll probably play again. I still remember when there was the scanner app that would tell you where all the Pokemon were. And then when Pokemon Go killed that, and there was no viable way to like track Pokemon, Stormy Mountains, that severely hurt the game. Like I think that's where they lost the majority of people. It's still not as good as it was with that app. I don't know why they killed it. Because that's how you got, like, before, when it first started, people just had, like, Executors and Raticates. That's all they had. If you had, like a Charizard when the game first came out, or a Blastoise, you were, like, big time. I live in the suburbs of Chicago. I've like spent a lot of money. I have a lot of time playing that game. And in those raffles where they select people randomly for tickets, you would think that they would choose someone with all of those parameters, and no, never got to go to a Pokemon Go Fest. So I've given up. It doesn't tell you their CP, it just tells you what spawns and where. Like active spawns and how long they're going to be up. Stay go, dude. Pokemon Stay during COVID. I remember the first Go Fest sold out in like a couple minutes, and like all the bots just bought up all the wristbands, and it was like the cheapest person I saw selling them was like $600. I was like, yeah, no, this was a $20 ticket. I'll play where I usually play. It was so stupid, and like you don't even know if like their wristband was like legitimate or whatever. That was handled so badly. And then they didn't account for a lot of people. You ever been on the highway and like you're in traffic, your phone's slower? It's because everyone in traffic is condensed to this one area, which slows your phone. They did that during Pokemon Go, and it did the same thing, and they didn't account for it. Well, yeah, like you would think that they would choose people that didn't have to fly in. I remember so many people in our community, like many, many states away got tickets, and I'm like, what the heck, dude? Yeah, but like if they're going to choose people to buy tickets, you would think that the people in the suburbs would be more likely to buy them. You see what I'm saying? Like majority of those tickets should have been from the surrounding area. I don't care because I guarantee you that there was a good amount of people that got tickets from other states and they didn't want to fly in for it or they couldn't. No, Reaver. I'm talking about before COVID, like actual Go Fest. You want to keep it, but they're not going to. Just because I know companies, especially gaming companies these days, they're not going to keep it the same, despite that's what people want. Why? Because companies make bad decisions all the time, especially gaming ones lately. Okay. Brick number 7. Then 8's another case. Let's get to it. Applin. There we go. Gyarados. That's water. Water is Harvey. Harvey, you are water. Gyarados is yours. What's up, Zoomin? You'll get him back. but GoFest makes more money than like the stay-at-home Go stuff. That's the problem. And these are the same people that decided to get rid of that scanning app that we all love and miss. That told you where all the Pokemon spawn and everything. Just remember that. Rayquaza. I don't know how people figure out the exact CP number to be a perfect IV, though. It just doesn't make sense to me. I know they could like data mine and do that, but that stuff don't make no sense to me. Because it's different every time. I feel like every community, somebody like knew the exact numbers, and I'm like, where are you getting that info? Leafeon. I remember, like, in our area, there was someone who was, like a celebrity, like, for Pokemon Go. Like, he, like, made, like, Sylph Road or Sylph Co. or something like that. Can I explain how a break works? Yeah. It's packs split amongst people by type. You buy in, and you get a type randomly assigned to you. You could buy multiple spots, you could buy one spot. But if you buy one spot, that's one type that's randomly assigned to you. And everything that we open out of whatever break you bought into, let's say you got dark, you're going to get every single dark card, reverse hollow to the highest rarity. Anything that's hollow or greater, reverse hollow, or anything above it, goes to your type. So if it's dark, it goes to you. If it's someone else's type, it goes to them. The bulk, so anything that's not hollow, is randomly and evenly split between everybody. If you pay for... I feel like that's the stuff that's going to get your banned, though. Like, it's just going to get auto-detected on your phone. I'd rather not lose my account that I poured a bunch of money into and whatnot. Real snobby. Yeah, I did get a sense of that. Like, I mean, it's the same with the packs and whatnot. Go to Facebook. Everyone's a snob. Everyone just knows everything. Go to Facebook. Go to Reddit. Second one we pulled to that. Dragon, Kyle. Noivern. More dragon, dude. Dragon spree right now. This is the 6th hit. I don't know about number 8. This is break number 7. Oh yeah, you gotta not give any energy or attention to them. No, it's only VMAX. My bad. I have to relabel that, but yeah, only VMAX. Yeah, you can't pay too much attention to anything on Facebook because it starts to you lose brain cells. It's perfect ASMR for your pain and anxiety, dude. I'm sorry if you're in pain, and I'm sorry if you have anxiety, and I'm happy to alleviate it. And we got a lot of opening tonight, so rest easy. I just ban those people that are like, I know if someone's coming from Facebook immediately, just from, pulling any of the token phrases. You ban them out and then it's over with. You don't have to deal with them anymore. They go back to the little troll hole in the echo chamber where everyone's yelling at each other really loud, but not really saying anything. I think as a platform, Facebook is actually like ruining society, like legit. It's probably like single-handedly like ruining the world, just with the toxicity of it. I mean, honestly, dude, the thing with this set is, even if you don't get dragon, every type pops off here. Yeah, Crystal Cave is our rarest pull. We've still only pulled 3. At one point, it was like 1 in 10,000. Dark. This first box has a lot of hits. I don't collect that way. I think going for every one of every card in the set is too stressful, and I do not enjoy that. I'd rather just get really cool cards, get them graded, and get what I like. But I've pulled more than one of every card at this point for sure. Like, in general, just from breaks. Probably by like last Wednesday or earlier than that. I mean, I respect it. If I want something bad enough, I'll overpay for something. It depends on what it is, though. If it's something where like I know that I can just wait, it's not the right opportunity, I'll move on. I'll let it go. Flareon. Flareon though. Kyle. I'm excited to see what comes out of this next case break. I just love the case breaks because you kind of just get everything laid out, see what came out of it. I know you could do that with the breaks because I'm breaking from cases anyway, but the cases is all at once. You get a better idea when it's all the entire case is in front of you. It's hard to remember every single card. Dwebble. I'll do math tonight at the end of whenever this stream ends, because I want to see how much Evolving Skies I've opened at this point. I want to see if it's hit 20,000 yet. Probably has. If not, it's really close. Oh, you don't even know what's... I remember one case, we got 3 Hyper Leafeons. Like, you don't know what set's gonna... what type is gonna pop off. Everything still did well despite that. Alex? Oh, I see gold. Is that back-to-back breaks? Maggie. Definitely error worthy on that miscut. That's beautiful. Very, very nice. Gorgeist. Yeah. That's how we've always done it, literally. Dark will go to dark, gold electric energy will go to electric, steel will go to steel. Doesn't say trainer anywhere on that card. Sweet it. The amount of a set I've opened, like, in such a short time span, this definitely takes the cake for the record. Reaver, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate you. Many gifting today. Thank you guys for the support. Saw something there. Look cool. Vaporeon. Harvey. I definitely want all the original 3 evolutions. Am I bleeding somewhere? What the heck is that? I'm bleeding. Top loader was Garbo. It's still like that. What the heck is going on? Oh, for sick, Taylor. Second box is popping off too, dude. Jeez. Yeah, I want all the original Evolutions like this. The V's and V Maxes all graded. So beautiful. More breaks are up, it would appear. Sounds good. This 2-boxer has a lot of hits. I think the more turbulent it is, the cooler it looks. Because what? The focal point is the Pokemon itself. So that's like the solid part. Zodi, stop being an art snob. Don't be mad because someone has that job. Sun and Moon's full arts? I like those too. What do you mean, Zodi? You snob? It's a very random thing to be making fun of. Seeing that we're opening Evolving Skies, and it's not Sun and Moon sets anymore. No, he doesn't need a timeout. He's done his time. You'll know when he needs a timeout. That's not timeout worthy. Oh, Planeswalker. Dude, I can't believe the edge of that case jacked up my shin that bad. Like gouged my leg. Just like the surface of it. Didn't even really bleed that much at all. I don't bleed. Brick number 8. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Break 8 is a case, so let me get a case. Zodi, this is an opinion. What'd you get, Chris? I mean, you did well in both of them. Or you did well in the first one. I'd imagine you're going to do well in the second. And then if the gold steel energy pops up, you get that too. It's kind of hard to say anything's a bad spot, to be honest, because we don't know what's going to come out of it. All right, fresh case. And so after this break, it's already 4 cases. Gotta love it. Is it 4 or 5? Almost 5. Yes. I said this already, Zodi. You no listen to me? When I talk? Might have a box with not enough packs again. Nope, we're good. One of them slid over. It's 6 a.m. and you haven't slept? Tell me more, Zodi. Tell me more about, the one night you didn't sleep. Tell me. Is it hard? Is it tough? Does it make your tummy hurt? You have no rhythm, Zodi. Listen, dude, I don't want to hear it. Did 48. That was basically, what did the math come out to be? 58? I was up for, it was like 55. You need a Baba, Zodi? That's how you one up that insult. You give the bottle a baby name, too. Alright, dude. These ring notifications gotta go. Because I'm sick and tired of people yogging by my house, and I'm getting motion alerts. No, nice warm milk for your tummy ache. What the hell is knocking on my door? almost cut myself. Okay. Now let me go back to my notifications. Go to notifications. Annoying. Very annoying. All right. Break 8. John, you're coming off like more and more angry today. I love you, John. What's wrong? Are you okay? Who do I gotta yell at? You sure? Because don't get me wrong, like I love a good roast, but like sometimes I feel like it's a little much. Just giving Zodi a hard time. That's true. Okay, just making sure, dude. Sometimes you gotta evaluate where the room's at. Aldegos. I know. If you are new in here, don't be alarmed. John is good people. We have fun amongst ourselves. People have been here. We give each other some crap. Zodi, you're one of them Vegematics though, huh? You love veggies. It's not even harm to Zodi. Zodi doesn't feel anything. Feelings aren't cool. $90, I think. I mean, it's basically just scaled up, just multiplied by boxes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there were 90. Aspion, double psychic so far. Daniel, very nice. The numbers get weird on multiplying because it's 9 spots and it's not like a clean 10 spots, but it's still pretty much the same. Like, that's another thing to remember too, like on the pricing, it's 9 spots. So we eliminated anything or combined. So the trade-off is spots are more expensive, but every spot is good. John, I get it all the time, okay? My focusing face, my resting beige face, is like apparently not pleasant. Like it looks like I'm angry. But I'm just focused. Believe me, dude. Misunderstood. That's what it's called. People judging a book by its cover. Mikey, I'm sorry. Were you a part of this conversation? Used to be 10? Yeah, when there's enough hits where you could justify 10 spots for sure. You can buy an entire break if you want. Like I say, this isn't Target. I'm not a manager following you around like you're a little baby, seeing if you bought more than one pack. If you want to buy an entire break, you buy an entire break. The world's your oyster. I respect it. I don't like sharing either. Zodi, not much can be said to that. I think people see you exactly the way you want to be seen. I could tell you that. You represent yourself in a way that is definitely just, it's consistent. It's 5 now? Sorry. There are no limits here. There you go. The consistency. The way you say it, it sounds like you're making an omelet or something. It's just so stupid. And anyone who has a strong opinion that it's not stupid is like watched a YouTube video and got like indoctrinated. I hate scalpers, everyone's scalping. Like, it's just so stupid. People created a problem where there wasn't, straight up. That case almost got me, dude. It was waiting for me. Right where I put it. Well, honestly, like, if Target had a limit like that and I was getting my stuff from Target, guess what? I'm not getting my stuff from Target anymore. Like, God honest truth. That'd be enough for me to be like, I'm not even bothering. At least before, you like, if you got there and there was stuff, you could get what you wanted. But God, man, so stupid. You know, limit what I could have. Like, what's next? You're gonna tell me how much yogurt I'm gonna buy, or like cheese? Why not? No, sir, you can't buy all the Kit Kat bars. Why? It's my money, is it not? Is your goal as a store not to sell stuff? What if I want to just have enough Kit Kat bars where I don't have to worry about it for like 2 months? The world, dude. I could tell you right now, there will be never be a, if one person buys out every break on the website, you know what I would do? I would add more breaks to the website. No, you didn't start anything. I just like I think it's stupid. Like you just asked me a question and answered it. You're good. I just it made me think of Target and how stupid their policies are. You know why there were people fighting in aisles? Because too many low IQ people were watching a YouTuber who was creating an enemy in their head. Like, you know what you do? Those people get arrested and then life goes on. Like, there's always going to be people causing problems. Ooh, gold trainer. Straight up. Because, like, one YouTuber couldn't, like, buy packs or something. Then all of a sudden, there's a conspiracy. There's one person buying it all. No, there's not. Don't be stupid. If there's one person buying everything, get there with them. Or, like, it's... What they did is just dumb. Couple isolated incidents of people fighting, like real tough guys fighting in a Target, is not enough to make that policy. I'm sorry. You could buy more in different transactions. Let me just loop-de-loop through this line a couple times to buy 5 packs and give up an hour of my time. How about no? You gotta call it what it is, though, dude. Like, come on. Someone got fired today for a tweet because they tweeted something? Don't tell me specifics, but some people should not have access to social media. Like, I understand it's a free country, but like, don't put that stupidity out in the atmosphere. Oh, see, political stuff is just stupid in general. Just don't talk about it at all. It'll get to the point where like just enough stupid stuff happens where it's gonna like be very bad, but it's not even worth talking about it. Why risk my own sanity to talk about political issues? It's just dumb. Well, imagine having an opinion one direction or another and people fire you because your opinion, like, doesn't that seem a little bit like, not good? Like, we're a couple steps away from some like totalitarian, like, North Korea status, straight up. You can't say anything, you can't think anything. Like, come on. Yeah, but political opinion and your work, it's not the same thing. Regardless if it, I get what you're saying, Zodi. If you're in a high position, you got a lot of eyes on you, but those are two separate things. Now, if it's something hateful or anything like that, that's a different story. But if you're just tweeting like an opinion, it's like, come on. So why even bother? The only reason I'm on social media is literally because of this. If I didn't have the nostalgic factor, guess what? I don't have Facebook. I'm not going to have Twitter. I'm not going to have Instagram. I'm not going to have any of it. This is what happens when people have too much time on their hands. That's legitimately the core of it. When people have too much time on their hands, they have stupid ideas. Slap a monthly charge on Facebook, which I'm surprised hasn't happened yet. Watch how many people can't afford it because they're at home, not trying to work, but trying to be toxic. Oh, it would be quiet. It would be dead quiet. Yeah, but if he's not tweeting anything, if he's just tweeting out an opinion, that shouldn't affect anything. Now, if you're tweeting stuff that makes you seem mentally unstable, not in the right frame of mind, or you're going to be making decisions that are not in the best interest of shareholders, then yeah, that stuff would affect it. But just opinion? Yeah, that's what I just said. I guess if you're a CEO these days, just have a dummy account that people can't tell it's you. Put sunglasses on, put a disguise on. Glacian. It's always conversations here. But yeah, I guess to bring this full circle, Target, you're dumb for limiting Pokemon packs to people. As a store whose goal it is to sell things, limiting how much you sell is just good move. Good looks. What's next? You're going to have to climb up on a ladder. We're going to put everything 20 feet off the ground, and we're going to put ladders everywhere so people won't get hurt. So that when grandma's grabbing the gallon of milk, she really doesn't make it home. The guy who came up with the idea to limiting packs bought probably goes golfing with the guy who came up with jumbo cards. They probably are best friends. It's Target that is enforcing it, so therefore it is Target that is limiting them. I don't even know. I've heard some Targets are just doing it themselves, and there's not even a third party. Who knows at this point? What I'll tell you is I'm here, and there's no limits. You can buy in as much as you want. And I'm just going to add more if it fills. And your cards, you don't even gotta worry about sleeves, dude. Because we sleeve all of your hollows and reverse hollows. We double sleeve all of your hits. I don't know how to say your name, but hello to you. Double Y, Etre. Yetre. Oh, I mean, limiting is just dumb. Like, that's what we can come to a conclusion to. Yeah, well, the scalpers, the made up scalpers that some YouTuber told me about, they're not going to get any packs. Whoopee. Yes, also shipping is free. People that are degenerate like that, Leoncio, these theoretical people that supposedly are just everywhere. Maybe it's only one person that's just buying all of them, even in different states, just the same person. But if it's truly that bad, they're going to find a way anyway. But it's not. We can stop pretending. It was a fun game. Like, you know, sometimes when I was a kid and we had like a big box, like I'd pretend it was a rocket ship. But at the end of the day, you have to get out and you have to go about your day. Regilecki. I think it's important to support. I do not, honestly, even, you know, this is my business and I could pretty much get anything Pokemon that I want. I will still go into a card shop and look around because I love the feel of it. I don't want those to go away. It's sad to me that they will. They're not doing great, especially in the past year, with no one allowed to be in them probably. The ones that deserve your support, at least, because there's some real, like, definitely do not know how to run a business type of people. Mike. You know who are the bad ones, Leoncio? It's the chains where they buy, because I've seen some of those contracts where people buy into like a franchise and open up like a, you know, one of those big chains. I'm not even gonna name drop because they don't advertise for me. The deal is so bad to open up one of those places that, like, I already know that like you're dealing with someone who is not business savvy, and they're googling like eBay prices as you're asking for how much stuff is. Dude, that is gorgeous. Let me get a Zard bucks. If you ask to buy a card from someone in like who owns a card shop, and they pull out their phone and start like looking up sold prices, just walk out. You're not gonna end up with a good ending to that story, because they're gonna find the highest sold item, and that's what they're gonna charge you. Where's Tracker? There it is. That's the 8th one, dude. On break 8. Ivan, you're missing the point. Yes, if they at any point are looking up what they should be pricing their stuff at, walk out. Why is it not already priced? That's 8 VMAX alternates. Okay, that's like the 4th time that someone's asked me, so I should probably put VMAX here. Yeah, they're not a business then. They're just pretending to, they pretend. Could probably make this smaller now. Very good. Glaceon. And Batman, dude. Was it the same box? Oh my gosh. Imagine getting this box. You got Rayquaza and Batman in the same break. It's actually insane. What the heck is going on? Was this the case that dinged up my leg? Because now I feel less upset about it. I think it was. My blood got on the outside of the case, and here we are. Like, attacked me. I set it down in a very, like, obvious spot where, and then it just attacked me. I walked right into it. Well, I mean, I'm going to open eventually. This case made me bleed my own blood. Flareon. So 8 VMAX Alt Rayquazas and still only 3 Crystal Caves. Actually, like, insane. I can't believe that just happened. I don't even know if you're here, Mike, but if you're watching a replay, like, I'm sure you're going to lose your mind. Getting both of those hits, and we still got half a case left. It could happen again. I feel like that was within like 10 packs of each other too. Imagine going over a shop and buying 10 packs and you just pull both of them. Be crazy. That could have been a stack of 9 too. And like another break. How does this box still have hits right now? Umbreon. Daniel. Breaks are hot, ladies and gentlemen. That is a for sure statement right there. Yeah, it wasn't too good on quality because whoever you bought it from slammed it on the ground a couple times. Just spiked it like it was a football. Make sure your cards are nice and loose in there. Well, before you were telling me it was because of whiting and whatnot. That's not quality. That's just hits. Sometimes you get stuff you want, sometimes you don't. I had a case with 0 alts today. It was the first 3 breaks. Crystal Cave this break too. The Crystal Cave number is just staying where it's at. I bet you I'll still have 3 Crystal Caves, and we'll get to like 10 Rayquazas before we see the next Crystal Cave. So the counter will say 10, and then I'll see a Crystal Cave. If that wasn't clear enough, I don't know. Espeon, second. With both of these hits, it's pretty nuts. The trainer card? We pulled a bunch. We've pulled like infinite amounts of all the other trainers except Crystal Cave. Compared to Crystal Cave, at least. I'm sure the numbers vary, but none of them are as low as that. Trevenant. We're going to get Crystal Cave in a random 36-pack break. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, I know what you meant, though. It's still the same trainer card, I believe. This was the case that attacked my leg. Now I know why. Suicune. Excited to see what's in the rest of this case, dude. I have a feeling there's going to be some more alts in there. Already have 2, maybe 3. I think it's just 2 though right now. Floette. I mean, that would be cool, but I'll take whatever they give me. Gyarados. We pulled that Gyarados Hyper earlier, too. That's definitely top 5 for me for sure. And I give Gyarados an alt. Stupid. I spoiled it. Golurk, full art. I need more penny sleeves and top loaders. Too much heat in the break, just running through them. Okay. Should cover the rest of the break. Yeah, but players aren't the ones that spend money. Players buy the singles from people who collect, who don't care that much about them. Players want the cheapest cards for the cheapest amount possible. That's not driving packs open. I bet you there's a good percentage of players that never even open a pack. They just buy all their singles, which is fine. That's, you know, their goal. But they're not helping the pack production by any means. Collectors is where it's at. Umbreon. So if they are focusing specifically on giving those the alts, like that's dumb. Because the collectors would go after every card in this set should have an alt, honestly. And there's a couple of them in this set that they didn't follow through with, namely the original 3 evolutions. And there's not a good reason to not. Gorgeous Umbreon there. Like, the set's amazing. It'd be more amazing with all of the cards having alts. Why not? Because bad reasons. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know. Ooh, Leafeon. Leafeons are going to come out in the third quarter here. I kind of feel it. Second half is Leafeon time. Even though grass, every spot is doing well right now. Garbodor. Dark. Daniel. Very good. Very, very good. Garbodor. Dracozolt. Electric is Isaac. Very good. I love a case break, honestly, dude. Just so much heat. Doesn't matter what spot you are. It's just by the end, everyone's happy. Cats. Drainer. turn. Gonna lose all your beige books, dude. What's up, Death Sauce? We just pulled Alt Rayquaza and Batman in the same break. God only knows what else is left in here. Yup. They're right there. Always, dude. You just gotta give me time. More dark. Daniel. Oh, it was the same stack. That box, like, had a lot of stuff. 100% was the same. It was like within 10 packs. It was the same box for sure. There's middle row on the right. You see that, Maggie? Love disc. Leafeon. I'm waiting for the first case that has like multiple of the Alt Rayquazas. Could happen now, I guess. Raihan. I'm really curious to see if I ripped 20,000 packs already of Evolving Skies. I feel like we're there, but I got the numbers. Well, I just have to add them up. It's always a party. Thank you for that. I don't know if that's the case every time. How about the Alt Dragonite? Not that I remember. Not that I remember. Thank you very, very much. You've been subbed for 28 months. You changed your name, right? Did you? It's a long time to be subbed, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think you did change your name. Ah, okay. Gotcha, I got you. I know exactly who you are then. Good people, good people. Alright, today is the day after stream. I will finally make a pile, take a picture. And then, like, it's too hot in here because there's too many packs. It's well insulated now. Too insulated. It says it right on your sub badge. 3 months. It's getting to the point where I'm going to have to like start making the 4 and 5 year badges soon. Because I think I have badges up to like 3 or 4 years. We're going to be hitting those like next year. Oh yes, this case is very stacked. Much like other cases. But believe me, I know what you mean. I bet you that this will be like a 48 hit break. Even though it feels like it's a lot more. Number of alt arts? I mean, we don't know yet because we didn't finish opening it. You're guessing 52. And we had a 51 case, or 51 hit case earlier. I bet you it's 49. Like a weird number. What was that, Vaporeon? Gyarados, every time, dude. It's too close. You said 55. More hits. More. Well, I feel like every time I think it's going to be a 60 hit case, it ends up being, or not 60, but like a 55 or more hit case. It always ends up being like 48. So I'm going with my gut. More dragon. My boy Dariums. What's up, dude? Are you opening packs? Because let me tell you, I'm opening packs. How are you guys doing tonight? How is your stream? How is everything? Love you. Oh, is Wiggles? Wiggles. Let me tell you about opening packs, dude. It just is the greatest thing ever. And we open. You know what I mean? By the way, this is a case break, and this came out of the same box. This came out of the same box within 10 packs of each other. Like for real, for real. And everything else, obviously. Is there a giveaway? Haley, let me tell you something. There is. And it is a booster box of Evolving Skies. I tend to not like... I'll ask people if, like, especially if they're new in here, or tell them, rather. But the giveaway is kind of just like a little bonus. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to happen. You can enter it. You enter it using Beach Bucks, like that. Like so. Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. But you need 1,000 beige bucks per entry. You'll get them back. Also, if you're coming in here, just a brief thing of how things work here. We do breaks where people can buy in any number of times. For Evolving Skies, it's 9 spots. One spot gets you one random type, and you get every single card of your type. Pretty much how it works. Well, if there's people that are just farming, wow. Rarest card, this case is bananas. We have pulled 8 VMAX alt Rayquazas. We only had 3. This is the 4th out of like almost probably 20,000 packs. Wow. We're just going to pull everything out of this case. Everything. We still have a box left. You really did. I'm giving Zard bucks for that. It's like seeing a unicorn. All right, maybe this will end up being like a 55 hit case. Is there going to be a live tomorrow? So tomorrow I'm on another channel where it's the gaming channel. You can win gift cards for here on the gaming channel. Also, you can use profanity. You can swear. But Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is this channel. If it's not like a release and we're just live every day. But on there, you could duel for gift cards. Well, you can't buy the specific types. Number one, it's random. Number two, you could buy out an entire break, and it's all yours. And the pricing is very good on that, too. Because all your cards, all reverse hollows and hollows are sleeved. And all hits are obviously, penny sleeve top loaded. It depends. It depends on what size, because we have 1 boxers, 2 boxers, 3 boxers, a case. So whatever one spot is, like, it's pretty common for people to buy out an entire break for themselves. I don't care. I'll add more. There's no limit. Prefer it to be bulk? What do you mean? Like I open it all at once? It's whatever we have posted on the website. Because like, while at the same time we don't limit anybody in buying out a break, I'm not going to do like 5 cases in a row. Because there are people that want to get into like a 1 boxer and a 2 boxer. And it kind of like messes with the flow. That's the only reason. Because it is, while someone, I allow someone and I encourage it, whatever makes you happy to buy out a break. We definitely, there's a flow that I want to keep. You get everything. I take out the codes, but that brings down the spot price. I'm a card shop, Haley. So I don't buy my stuff from Target, if that's what you're asking. Including bulk. Including bulk. That's how it works. And then I, obviously with all the bulk, go back to Darium's. The more the merrier. The gift that keeps on giving. But hold up. there are people that'll charge you what is already yours because you paid for the pack. Shipping is free, by the way, if you live in the U.S. That sounds like, I don't know. I guess I've heard of that before, but it's pretty funny that I guess if you don't know better, if you haven't seen someone who doesn't, that's all you know. Some places are pretending to be businesses. That's the problem. That's why I got to stick to the stream team, dream team. Like me and my boy Wiggles, Darium's, Game Capital. And this is not, do not name drop anybody who's not on the stream team because that's all I allow. Bro, come on now. Imagine going up to Target where they already limit you. Oh, you got a hit? That's another $5. Come here. I mean, here's the God honest truth. I've definitely been the person to just jump in on something and buy something, and then you realize that someone had something else better. I do it all the time, so I guess don't feel bad. You went on Darium's stream? Darium's good people. We're part of the same stream team. Darium's rated me back when I was lucky to have like 3 viewers in Twitch. Been doing this for closer to 5 years now, but over 4 years. I mean, John, we live and we learn. We're human, right? We're going to make mistakes because we're human. It's in our nature. As long as you make them manageable. Just know that Stream Team, Darium's, Wiggles, Game Capital, you're in the right place. Look at, how is there still more hits coming out of this case? How? Tell me, please. I mean, and keep in mind too, so all your reverse hollows and hollows, anything that's hollow, that's what we consider not bulk. So anything that's bulk is anything that's non-hollow. Anything that's hollow is sleeved. Anything that's a hit is penny sleeve top loaded. What is it? 16 times 9? Wow. Whoever got anything must be celebrating. Because this break is loaded. Whoever had a spot in this break. I think so. Here, let me look on the website. I should know this offhand, but, just want to double check. So 16 times 9. Yep. Well, I'm opening other people's cards right now, so, like, they get their share of the bulk from this. As long as you live in the U.S., shipping is free. Only other country we ship to currently is Canada. And eventually when PSA opens back up, what we do here as well is if you get a hit and you're interested in getting your card graded, like from a poll that I pulled you here, I'll look at it for you, let you know what I think it'll grade, and then if you want to submit it, you can, pay us and then we'll submit it for you. But right now, that service we have terminated until PSA opens up general submissions again. But seriously, what'd you say? So that's basically a box without codes if you buy it all. You get everything out of the box minus codes. But that's already worked out of the price. There's no extra hidden fees. There's no, handling fees. They're out of control because they're only offering their fastest services. They're doing that deliberately until they catch up, and then it'll open back up again. Yeah, it'll go back to... They're trying to discourage people from submitting cards right now as they catch up. So they're not just gone for a year. Business stuff with the codes is just handled off stream. I don't sell it to like the general public. That's just, don't worry about it. Mike, that's your second one. You would buy all 10 spots. So like you would add, as long as the break is full, like if it has 9 spots available, then just add 9 spots to your cart. There's not like an extra charge each spot. It's just, yeah, we don't have it set up any differently because that's just how it's structured. As breaks fill, we post more, and that's how it goes. And if you're not feeling like you want an entire case, you could also like get 2 spots and a bunch of different breaks, and you'll get a random type. Oh, I see gold, dude. How was that? Crystal Cave? Okay, no, steel. So yes, Christopher, does steel have any hits? Here it is. Okay, that's why you keep it on the list. Otherwise, you get something like this in limbo. I don't know how we're still pulling hits out of this case, though. God honest truth. Was every box just a 12-hit box, or what? Well, happy to add all these cards to your collection, my guy. This case is the one that attacked my leg earlier, mind you. Now I know why. We all know why now. And by attacked it, I mean meaning I walked into it and it like just gouged my leg. Haley, the chase card is whatever card you want. That's all that matters. You'd have to check the website. I haven't looked. I kind of just keep my head down, and then Nick will do the back end stuff and keep the website updated. Where you're gonna have the most luck, where like uncontested, where you could buy an entire break would be. So like when whatever we deem the last break is full, we'll start posting Wednesday's breaks. And then all spots will be available. It's still possible tonight if we add more, but I just don't even know where we're at right now. But we always post breaks like a day in advance, or while I'm live doing the current ones. I don't know what the last break is for today. I'm going to be honest. If Nick didn't label it. Maybe there isn't a last break. Maybe this is just where I am for the rest of my life. Which I'm okay with. I just need to get up and eat once in a while. Does one of them say last break? How's your life going? Yeah, you're good. If you win the giveaway, what do? Whatever you want. If you win a box, I mean, you could keep it sealed. You could open it. Take it on vacation. I know what you mean. But you just have to message me your name and address. Usually I'll do the giveaways towards the end of the stream. Also, if you buy into a break at any point during the week, you're automatically entered into a weekly booster box giveaway as well. But again, Haley, don't focus too much on the giveaways. Obviously, if you have questions because this is your first time here, it's just sometimes people clog up the chat asking 20 giveaway questions. You haven't done that yet. We're at 2. I'm just warning you in advance. But yes, all you got to do is message me your name and address, and we're good. So I know where to ship the giveaway. Because, like, there'll be times where, Beej, I never got my giveaway box. Did you ever send me your address? Oh, my fault. Yes. See, 9 times out of 10, if the first thing that someone says is about giveaways in my chat, I ban them immediately. You can like it or love it, but just a policy. How many top? That's a good question. I should count. I guess it'd be easier to count by case. 2, 3. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Fifty-two, 53, 54, 55. 55, dude. This was a case, so 216. 55 hits. 55 is a lot. Taylor, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Dude, for real though, like, what is this case? Boomer Cosmo, thank you for the follow. Just like let me like organize it with alts and hypers. Got to be up in 5 hours for work. Just don't sleep at that point, dude. Why do it to yourself? Make yourself tired, only to be tired again. That's what I started doing. God honest truth, once these streams were regularly ending at 8 a.m., I just skipped a day of sleep. It was more efficient. Otherwise, I'm waking up at like 8 p.m. I don't know what the heck I'm doing anymore. I'm just going to put this away before I get upset at myself. I got lost mid-sentence. Just give it up. Regardless, this is what came out of this. Look at that. Look at it. You have to wake up for school at 6 in the morning? I'm just kidding. Wake up for school. Get educated. Edumacation is important. Well, we got the Glaceon. Was there another alt besides those 4? I don't think so. So it's not 1 per box because there's 6 boxes, Odie. 4 out of 6 is very good, considering you can get ones with 0. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was only the Glaceon. I like the Leafeon one because it reminds me of fall, and fall is my birthday. And Thanksgiving. And it's like close to Christmas and Halloween. There's like too much good stuff about fall. I now realize that your name is Taylor B, not Taylorb. Like some sort of like science fiction character. That's just me not reading so good. I got it. We're good. You were too scared to say. Why are you scared to say anything? You're allowed to talk in here. What do you think this is? Hello. Welcome. Welcome to Pack Open with me. You only opened one. This isn't the first time you've read it that way. Oh, I know. I read it last time because I remember it. I was like, that's a funny way of saying that name. Nope, that's not how you say it. I drink out of a small glass because it's espresso, dude. Why would I waste a full glass when you just need little glass? Don't make fun of my espresso cup because you're uncultured. All right, that was a case. I don't even know if we have other cases. Case breaks to open. I have plenty of cases. Sorry I read your name that way, and welcome to the family. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Who changed my background? How many total breaks tonight? I honestly don't know. I don't know if Nick labeled one last break. I don't think he did. This is usually like the time of the night where he messages me. He's like, hey, how much do you hate yourself? how much do you not want to sleep? And I say, send it. Give me all of it. And then boom, more breaks. Honestly, Nick is the one who will like tell me like, yo, like maybe let's chill out. You did a lot today already. And I'm just like, nah, more. Give me more. I'm less excited to clean this mess on the floor. Looks like it's all of tonight is sold out. No. Is it? Usually he labels it last break. I don't know if it's sold out. Oh, well, I mean, it is all sold out, but is it the end? Foxy. Thank you. I appreciate you. You give me big support. How do I communicate with this man? The heck is this? I think I opened up the Messenger app. Why is that even on my phone? Gross. No. All right. He's messaged. How does your hands heart when you open a lot of packs? I I heart my hands. They don't hurt. I have nerve damage, and this thumb's been gone since Unbroken Bonds. This one's getting there after the 48-hour stream. So nerve damage, I don't feel anything. So we're good. All right, I need another case. Get these open cases out of my face. I brought in like nothing short of a small pallet, and lo and behold, I gotta grab more soon. What is my favorite set? Like of all time? Of all time? Number one, I mean, you gotta go with base set. First edition or non-first edition, it's the same. Team Rocket, Legendary Collection. Alright, this is a 3-boxer. You lost all your beige bucks, dude? What did I do to deserve such kindness? I appreciate you. You've earned everyone's Zard bucks. Thank you. Y'all been very generous today. Thank you for those bits. Taylor B, not Taylor, but it's Taylor B. Unoofed. I don't even think it gave you points, dude, because it knows you're going to lose them. Thank you for 9 months of being a sub. I appreciate you. Dude, honestly, with all the kindness today, I think we might do like a little secret 10-second giveaway booster box when I don't tell you where it is, when I'm doing it, on top of the one that's open right now. I'm telling you, it's going to be open for like, I guess with delay, it's got to be like a 20-second one. My goal is to have 0 people enter it because that gives me satisfaction. I will still give it away, but it's fun. Yeah, stay away from Amazon if you're buying Pokemon stuff. You didn't find the one deal that everyone overlooked. You're getting scammed. Luckily, should still be able to get your money back, though. Amazon's really good with customer service. But it's still a headache regardless. I mean, regardless, Zunkfunk, first, that company you just messaged doesn't exactly have a billboard saying, Beige at the Nostalgic Factory is awesome. So, not in here. But yes. You got a booster box Evolution for $20? I mean, I think you knew what you were getting at that point. You know what I mean? Like, if you're paying $20 for a booster box, like, you know, like, this is not real. No, you're good, Zunk. You didn't know. It's okay. I still love you. $15 Burning Shadow box. Was it like an inkjet printer that printed out the cards? No, you could never get an Evo box for $20. Unless it was fake. Hold on. Grab one thing. Dude, every time I come in here, it gets worse. There's more. Biagio? That's my name. Nostalgic Beige. I think it is. It's whatever I have posted in here. What is it? It's actually a good question. I'm just double checking. Nostalgic Beige 72. But yeah, like my name is Biagio. My entire life, I've been mispronounced. When does the stream end? I don't know. Whenever. That's the surprise. I mean, my record's 48 hours. I'm just saying. I went to Twitch's limit. Twitch shut me off at 48 hours. So even going beyond it, like, it wouldn't feel great because I just had to like restart the stream. It's not like a persistent count. Haley? We don't need no backseat drivers up in here. Trust me, it's going to be okay. Let me handle it. Did it cut off mid-break? What are you talking about? No, I was ready for it. We timed it where I did like the final pack count and all that. God honest truth, dude, the biggest problem, I don't know if people saw it, but like if you were here, you know about it. The biggest problem after like 40 hours was my fingers were sanded down to the point where I had no grip and I couldn't even like hold a pack without it slipping. Yeah, Twitch's hard limit is 48. I think their policy limit might be 72. So like they can't get sued if someone, you know, goes way too hard and ends up in the hospital. Yeah, I had to like rig up some band-aids like on my fingers, like the not even like the band-aid part, but like the part where it sticks. Like I put it like on my thumb. We had to do a nice little science experiment and figure out how to make my fingers grip again. Whew. I can't stop pulling the heat right now, ladies and gentlemen. And my fingers have regenerated, like, now that I had, like, a weekend of not opening packs. Legit, though, about to go in the hot tub tonight. Just because. I started icing my hands, though, like, last week. It was really nice. How long did I sleep? Normal amount. Like, legit, I think I only slept... You don't feel it where you have to sleep for days and days. You feel it, like, 2 weeks later when the sleep deprivation, like, catches up to you. It's, like, weird. But I've done it, like, I'm pretty used to not sleeping. Seeing that, like, multiple times a week I just skip sleep just to get stuff done. Oh yes, this was the same hot tub that took that long to arrive. Legit about to, like, just chill out in there. Just put ice on them? You would have hibernated? See, back when I, like, started and then 11-hour streams and 12-hour streams started happening, those felt long to me. And what's messed up is I look at 30 hours now, like, it's like it could just happen. If I wanted to, I could, like, keep going and just make this stream long. Yeah, I started icing my fingers, like, my entire hand for, like, a half hour. It helped with the grip a little bit. But my hands are good now. What are you doing? I'm just going to leave it? Of course I'm taking it with me. I have to figure out if I have to, like, rent a trailer to bring it, I will. Hot tub streams? No. Not cards and hot tubs don't mix. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you got to get used to it. You got to work your way up to it. But what's it called? Ripping packs in a hot tub? Yeah, that would destroy all of your packs and cards. And not recommended. I don't even trust those waterproof cases, even though it would be really nice if I did. I just gotta buy a nice one. Secondhand, yeah, I'm not about that life. I'm about protecting my cards. But yeah, like, so when I first started getting used to, like, streaming for long periods of time, I would wake up and be, like, panicked for at least, like, I don't know, like 10 seconds until I realized, like, the stream was over. But I would wake up and think that I still had more packs to open because, like, I thought, like, I, like, slept through a stream or something. How do you do streams outside? Stream on your phone. Or have, like, a camera. There's different setups for that. A lot of people can get creative. You can get one of those streamer backpacks that they were selling at TwitchCon for, like, how much was it? I think it was like $15,000 or something ridiculous. And it locked you into, like, a satellite internet plan. A couple people bought them. I was surprised. I was like, dang. You could definitely do that setup on your own for, like, way cheaper. Yeah, we added another break to the website. I think I see gold. No. I did see yellow, though. What's the temp? 68. We're going in the hot tub. For sure we're going in the hot tub. This is exactly why I bought it. Why are we putting on Zard background when there's not any Zards to be pulled? That'll be the last break, probably. After the next break, I have to randomize. Ooh. That was gold. I know that for a fact. Booster shake. Got the protein bottle right here. Yo. Do I have food for tonight? Yes. Good. Okay. Didn't forget that. The biggest break? The 1500 pack one? The break that took almost an entire stream, or entire like 5 hours to do. That break was insane. That was, I can't remember if that was the break where we had the Evo box that had 35 hits. Favorite Pokemon in this set? I don't like to choose. I want them all. I mean, if I had to pick, Leafeon with the fall leaves. How much a spot? Anybody here buy into that 1500 pack break when I did it this year? I think it was like earlier this year. Dude, straight up, it had like 108 packs of Hidden Fates, 108 packs of Champions, Shiny. It'll probably be a while before I break that record. Hold up. 1 second. Quick phone calls. There's far too much mess in this house. Yeah, after break 10. Wait, what did he ask? Okay, you guys took care of it for me. Thank you. I don't even have to answer the questions, dude. Gross. Gross in the best way possible. I want one of these so bad. I will get one. John. Yo, Risk, what's up, dude? Welcome. Welcome to the humble abode. Love it when guildies come up in here. How many boxes? This is 108 packs, so that's 3 boxes. Oh yeah, Darian's favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. Oh yeah. When guildies come through, it's a good time, dude. Me and Risk ran Hawkeye Crypts Heroic at like 3 in the morning. Our first healer rage quit after 1 wipe because that place is a circus. And then we found another one. We fought through it. Do I have singles for sale? No. We do breaks. Here, Risk. Let me just show you what I have just on hand. I'll save the best for last year. We'll line them up properly. Do you pay for the packs that people are getting? TBC Classic. You probably don't even know what this is, Risk, but I'm sure you recognize that guy. That guy's a nice one. Everything else is packed up. The collection is a little bit out of control, dude. But yeah, Risk, if you have anything from when you were a kid, you ever got questions, you let me know, dude. And you're going to hit me with the Prime sub? Everyone gets Beige Bucks. Zard Bucks. Do I have a shiny Charizard VMAX? I can't remember if I sent one off to be graded or not, if I'm being honest. Teddy Ursa. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. You just got a bunch of emotes. Some of them have my face. Duraludon? Dragon. He's pulled many shiny Charizards. I have. I think she meant personally, like I'm in a collection. I think I have one out for grading. Maybe. You got Pokemon cards from the 90s, but nothing too special, probably. I mean, those are the ones to probably look at, I would say. You know, like right when Pokemon came out, you would think, right? Pachir? Asu? I'm waiting for general submissions to open up again. Because I'm not impatient and I can wait. But I probably have, I mean, just between your guys' submissions that we got for like the first quarter of the year, my personal submissions, the factory as a company submissions, it's probably 15,000 cards there being graded right now. It's going to be fun when they all come back. I don't even know what I have. Like, I know what I have, but I don't remember every single card. You probably never pulled one you've never pulled one yourself? Shining Fates? Yeah, I mean, as long as you open packs, you're giving yourself a chance. It can't happen to you if you're not opening packs. Risk did hit me with that Prime, dude. I'm gonna straight up just carry DPS on my mage. for my boy Risk. PSA is expensive right now because they don't have general submissions, like their lowest submission. They did that to discourage people from submitting as they catch up, but if people want to pay for the faster, some people do. Risk, I'm telling you right now, in our Karas, I'm going to be top DPS every time. I'm going to be your worst nightmare because I'm probably going to pull threat and die. 200 a card right now? Yeah. This is the same box, right? No, it's 3 boxes. It could have been. Yes, you do have to pay to have your cards graded. I mean, your guess is as good as mine, dude, but I would guess that I don't know, maybe we'll see it this year. As long as they get caught up. The problem is they ignored this problem for decades, and the fundamental problem with the way that they structured their submissions was the lowest ones are going to have the lowest priority, while people above are going to get graded before the cheapest option. So if the same amount of people are submitting both general and the faster option, the pile for general is going to keep growing, and it eventually hit the breaking point. That's why it happened. That's why, like, there's been slowdowns for years now. This was just the most intense because it really took off. So it'll take time to like restructure, and hopefully they don't make the same mistakes again. But once they do, it'll be good. Yeah, I saw a lot of generic answers there. Good job, Pokebuff. You generic. I'm going to call you Kirkland. A great value brand. Gorgeous. I'll tell you what was a gesture of them showing that they actually care and they're trying was they basically closed up shop for 3 months to catch up. All right, dude. Sorry I couldn't play with you guys today, but see you tomorrow. Raid day. Raid night. I'm excited to bring my mage for Sundays. Rock and roll, dude. Rock and roll. Risk is just like encouraging statement generator right now, and I love it. Oh, by the way, we hit 7,900 followers today. Road to 8K, dude. Less than 100? Let's go. $79.04 to be exact. Your PSA sub. My very first card you pulled from my first break ever. Gold Garchomp and Giratina got a 10. Dude, what did I tell you? Not surprised, but I'm happy for you. Whoa. Taylor B, that's a lot of entries. I like it. Sometimes you just got to go all in. You asked me during the stream if that was good. Yes. Very good. You probably, if it was the Japanese card, dude, you probably could have got a Black Label at BGS. It's my only Black Label I have. Which I have right here. Which is a Pop 1. So, as the Pop One person who owns this card, $100 million. But not really. I submitted this card just because I was chasing one black label, and this was my first one out of like thousands of cards that I submitted. You full set? No, it's a good thing. It's for a booster box. Obviously, you want the best chance at that, right? If you're in here, you're going to get more points. That's just how it goes. No, we were talking about TBC Classic, but I've played Arc. I rented my own server because I didn't want to play on the public servers because it's cancer. Every time I play on a... Yeah, I've played Arc. 100%. I paused the server I was on because TBC World of Warcraft Classic came out. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I was having a lot of fun on there. Like I just got done playing like regular WoW Classic, and it was 2 to 3 times a week that like I played with the same 40 people for like what, a year and a half. So I just played a game that like I just rented my own Arc server and started building stuff, breeding. If we pay for the packs, what do we do if we want to get some packs? I don't. These are breaks, so like you buy in, you get a random type, and then you get every card from your type. That's how it works here. And I definitely would not buy in unless you know like what's going on. Just to avoid that email that I'm going to have to read later, very long paragraph about like why I'm a horrible person. HIW1L, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Well, it's not mine this time. I would tell you. Rip your internet. Usually rip my internet, but you know, knock on wood. I'm not even going to say it because I'm going to jinx it. I'm not feeling this song right now. It's not like what I'm looking for right now. This song, yes. If someone does multiple breaks through the week. So how our shipping works is all Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is one package, always. If you buy in one of the days, 2 of the days, all 3, it's always going to be one package. And you're automatically entered just for break entries, like people who enter breaks. There's a giveaway for a booster box too. So you could win that, and that'll just be included in your package. Oh, Beej, how have I been doing lately? Dude, I've been doing great. How have you been doing? Need some Trainer Steel love in this mix? Listen, Pokebo. I've pulled you good stuff. I know that for a fact tonight. And I think that there has been Trainer in this, isn't there? Yeah, there was a gold Trainer. All right. But Haley, it has been like the 4th time you asked me about the giveaways. Try to, like, now you get it, right? Just because this isn't the giveaway factory, it's the nostalgic factory. I just, just trying to stay on top of it, because then when you give people an inch, they take a mile. But you're entered. Don't worry. I saw you do it. Exclamation point, enter max. We'll give you max entries. Dude, what is going on with these top loaders? Get this out of here. There we go. Much better. But definitely don't purchase anything if you don't understand it. Like, give yourself some time. It's okay. I have gotten very, very, like, long, upset, confused emails from people because they, you know, I was just the worst person ever and they didn't read what they bought. But this is the life. Yeah, you don't need to be present. You can watch the replay for your break if you don't like, you know, stay up late enough. I'm still going to ship you your stuff, don't worry. Where I get this mat from? I had it made. So you can buy that mat, this mat, on exclamation point merch. Stream Elements makes it for us, and it's so big, like really, really big. The artwork was done by the same dude who does a lot of art for like the Green Bay Packers. Really, really cool guy. Met him like through various connections. He did this in the form of a painting too. Really, really nice guy. He's been commissioned from Packers players to like be turned into like Dragon Ball Z characters and stuff. True, there is a good explanation, but a lot of people choose not to watch it. Yeah, I think tonight I'm going to do on top of this giveaway, I'll do a random like 10-second giveaway where I'm not going to tell you when it is. You won't even know when it opens unless you're paying attention. And it's going to be one entry. So I'll probably close the current one after break time. I gotta add some more merch to the Stream Elements. I'm gonna do another playmat on there too. Got a couple more things that I could like work with that I have. Well, I mean, there's a leaderboard. That top 3 leaderboard is highly contested, my guy. I think it's like top points, exclamation point top points, one word. One of them was just in here earlier. I love how Game Capital is number 5. It's hilarious. Stream Team, baby. How many? I've only gotten one Black Label. I've gotten plenty of BGS 10s, but not only one BGS Black Label. Yeah, your perfection's always here. Danielle's good people. And all of those people did not gamble to get to the top of the leaderboard. Those who have gotten to the top of the leaderboard with gambling inevitably lose everything because the human condition. This song bums me out. I'm not going to listen to this right now. Perfect. Hit those Zard points. Win these. You get there by dedication. You do get bonus. There's a multiplier on it if you're subbed. If you're not subbed, you're always going to gain less. It's just how it is. I'm going to give incentive to those who choose to support us. It's not fair. I mean, it is. I really don't want to do it because I'd feel bad, but that's like 5 more questions than I have allowed, honestly. All right. But for real though, like, nice use of the emote. Last warning, like, if you've asked already like 5 or 6 questions on the giveaway, next one is a ban. Just say. This box was crazy, but it was 3 boxes actually. You love your unimpressed face. That's a good one too. All right. Let's go. Thought so what? Good. Oh, good use of the emote. There's number 1 on the Beige Bucks leaderboard. $23. So average would be 24. 1 less hit, but jeez, still very good. We treat giveaways like Fight Club. What's the first rule of Fight Club? You know, that's what we treat them like. What'd you miss? 2 Batmans and 1 alt VMAX Rayquaza and 1 case break. So 1 Dragon Spot got all of that on top of everything else. Yeah, people were just curious on how to, you know, just asking questions about Beige Bucks. Who's a legend? Planeswalker? Planeswalker is a legend. All right, this break, and then I randomize, which all are 1 and 2 box. I don't even think there's another. There's 1 more 3 boxer. It's gonna be smooth sailing for the rest of the stream. In terms of, we're gonna be done pretty quick. I'm gonna have to get like the snow blower to just start cleaning this room. I'll take a picture for Insta though. I'll take a cute selfie next to all these It's. I don't even want to look at it right now. I don't want to look at it because I know how long this is going to take. You're really close, as you could see. Oh, on the leaderboard? You're coming for first? I mean, it's good to have goals. That's for sure. I'm pretty sure like I can give myself point, like I can, and it would be difficult for me to get to the number one spot. I mean, in certain parts of the room, it is. Like next to the garbage can, it's above the garbage can. This is just what's on the desk. Relax. That was just what was on the table, and there's still more here. This is a problem. Contrary to popular belief, even if it isn't popular belief, the first thing that I want to do after a long stream is not clean. So I don't. But like this one was deliberate, especially with garbage day being tomorrow, because I want to take a real cool picture. $55 packs, yeah. Totally, dude. That's a mess. You know the problems I got to deal with right now, dude. I'm just kidding. 55 packs would make a mess, but it's also not like 20,000 packs of a mess. I'd welcome 55 packs worth of cleaning. I'm going to hire interns to do this for me. You guys want to see my special pack cleaning tool right here? It's called Very Big Dustpan. As you guys can see, bigger than my head. That's all. In a broom. Really? You think it'll do the trick? You would think, right? Let me just take a quick scoop here. This is the... You think a shop vac is going to clean this? Do not use a shop vac in here. Your shop vac is going to blow up. Quick scoop. Just... I shouldn't have did that because now it's like my ankles are covered. Whatever. Don't use a shop vac. You will break your shop vac. And before anyone comes up with like very like, you know, thoughtful ideas, I already thought of them because anything... Hold up. Harvey? I thought of like making some sort of snowplow on my Roomba. Wouldn't work. Too much, not enough funding to come up with the technology for it. The technology is beyond our time. You know how mechanic shops like have, or like where you get your oil changed, they have like that underground thing where everything goes. I was thinking of like just renting one of those until it was full and then just leaving and move on to the next one. That's also another idea that I had. Not most efficient, but it is an idea. Not in your break? What break are you in? Was there another question? Account created 9 hours ago is enough for me to kind of just put the kibosh on it. Anyways, moving on. Gyarados, water. My advice, no one will listen, but my advice, gotta save the best for last? Okay. I see you. Don't be discouraged just because I pull a card that you like in an earlier break, because every box is different. Not gamble, keep watching Beige open pack, and stay classy. How does one stay classy? You gotta wear like a tux while you're watching me, or what? Because it's not like the most comfortable. Last time I wore a tuxedo was when I stood up in a wedding, and we had wedding photos in like brisk 20-degree weather with no insulation. Dude, Fight Club. It's the first rule of Fight Club. That's the way you treat giveaways. You gotta be cool about it. A monocle? I got 20/20 vision, dude. I don't even need glasses. You got sriracha pants on? I mean, that's pretty cool. I have shorts. Like, just, like, there ain't no sriracha on them, but, you know, I think there's like a Nike symbol or something. Not the flex. Alright, water and dark. Shirisu's got a monocle. That's pretty crazy. Rated. What's up, dude? Welcome to pack opening with Pack Opener. Crown is for Fridays. You have to earn the crown. I wear the crown on Fridays after I've done, you know, the honest living of streaming Monday and Wednesday, and Tuesday, Thursday on the gaming stream. It would appear that, like, if you watch the 48-hour stream, I had a crown all 48 hours. I think at one point I took it off, and then I forgot that I took it off. It's a planes. Planes, please. You say it's a kitty. It's not, though. You're wrong. It's literally Pachiriso's emote. You're being a bully. That's literally the Pokemon known as Pachiriso. You put your bifocals onto you. Maybe you should use the monocle instead of being classy to see. Get some Visine going, some Windex. There you go. Thank you. You can't be just saying it's a cat, dude. It's a Pokemon. I don't even think I'm gonna put uh, swimming shorts on. I'm legit just gonna go into just in my shorts, whatever. Distant relative cat? I mean, it's a squirrel though. Like maybe at some point, but not really. Like they both have fur, both have tails. It's a stretch, but you can make it work. But we know what it is, so. Espeon, by the way, is psychic. George. Am I going to be too lazy to do quick maths by the end of this? Potentially. But it could be worth it. Just to know. It's a busy emote, I'll give you that. But Chirisu, I'm on your side, okay? You ain't got to explain yourself. You made it. It's your emote. Looks cool, too. My emote is just like still images in my face that I crop out with my my Paint 3D stuff that I got and that came stock with the computer. They're not yours? I thought they were yours. That's a cat. Like that for sure. Like that's a cat. I bet you if I hover over it even says cat. No, it says hype. Never mind. Scary, spooky tree. Oh, nice. If I don't get off at like a reasonable hour, the only people I could rate are like people in like Germany or something. It's just like we rate and I can't understand if they're saying thank you, if they're mad at me. So I just stopped doing it. I'll look though by the end of it. Still got a little bit to go. How many Umbreon VMAX alt you pulled by now? 20,000 packs in? I don't even know. I haven't kept track. A healthy amount. Definitely more than 8, I'd say. Probably like closer to like 15 to 20, I would guess. What time is it? 12:15. I'm in Chicago, like suburbs. That's upside down question mark. How you do this? Solid box. We've seen crazier tonight, but that's solid. Alts are always good. What's up, Jackie? Damn, dude, I seriously have to shave, though. I look homeless. That's what I forgot to do today. Well, I'm not sure if it's 20,000 packs. I'm guessing. It's somewhere between like 15 and 20, I would guess. It could very well be. I mean, in 2 streams, I opened 10,000, so wouldn't surprise me. All right, I got to randomize. Let me line up break 11. It's 2 boxes. I'm going to randomize all of the breaks. Yes, hat. Woke up out of nowhere, been working on random. You woke up in like a cold sweat and you're like, I need packs. I'm here, dude. Brakes are going good. I'm here for you, Jackie. Don't worry. Dude, I don't want to see the snowfall background when it's like not snowy time yet. I want to see... Why can't I... Here. I like this one. We're going to do that one. Why you do this, Ikez? I put on the better one. I give up. I love you, Ikez. All right, let's randomize the rest of the breaks for this evening. They better all be updated. Thank you for fixing it. Also, I'm going to close the first giveaway, and then I'm going to do a 10-second giveaway at a time later than now, and I don't know when I'm doing it. Even I don't even know when I'm doing it. That's how random it is. Could be right now. I didn't see it. Yeah, that's the point. It's to those who pay attention. Very good. There better be enough paper in the printer. I swear. I hate when it runs out of paper. All right, print. I might have to grab more cases, but whatever. Go out to the good old grain silo. Also, gaming channel will be tomorrow. If you haven't followed the gaming channel yet, !gaming. Go follow it. What are you even doing? You want to be one of the cool kids, you follow the gaming channel. Not your bud, guy. You're Kevin May. Hey, we read whatever's on the teleprompter, okay? Whatever you put in with the order, that's the name we go with. I'm sorry. I'm Ron Burgundy. Play the Yes flute. I wish I could quote Due Date right now because I just watched the movie and the quote is fresh in my head. It's so funny. Not family friendly at all. I can say it on the gaming channel. All right. Oof. Feels good. I need another water. And we'll finish out the rest of these breaks. Who wants to be my pack cleaning intern? Case of water is in the car. Hold on. Need my keys. Now I have my keys. Right, I have water. Room temperature water, exactly. Only the best. You really want some food? Then go get some, dude. Who's stopping you? What intern means is I open the door with my reference, okay? It's an apprenticeship, like a butcher. Exclamation point gaming. Danielson. Like wax on, wax off, dude. I will be your Mr. Miyagi. Essentially is what I'm saying. Do I have graded cards? Yes. Dude, Uber Eats, leave at the door, make like 10 notes to not ring doorbell. Sparkling? Absolutely. Fancy? You can get this at Walmart, okay? I'll have you know. It's not too fancy. It's a plastic bottle. Don't think that like I'm flexing or anything. You can get it. I promise you. It's on sale at Costco all the time. I don't know. It's like I like regular water too, like non-sparkling. Oh, if it was Voss water, it'd be a different story. But I get it. I get it. Don't worry, I got a case of Ice Mountain too. It's not me trying to like, just flex on everybody. I just like it. It's good. It's better than LaCroix. Good alt right there. I've seen LaCroix water been called some funny names. It's like it tastes like the static on your TV. A sparkling water shortage in Texas? I didn't know. You in Texas? I was in Texas a couple months ago, in like DFW, visiting properties. The Voss water bottle. The Voss water bottle is a scam. That's where all the money is going. And if you like ever so slightly just tap it on something, it's gonna shatter, and you're gonna have like bloody hands. Dallas. I stayed right by the Cowboys practice field, which is a different world down there. I've never seen so many like Lamborghinis, Lariats. Topo Chico. Oh, it's like a nice little like a little like downtown area where you can like walk around, shop, eat. Pretty sure I walked by probably like a bunch of ex Cowboys players. I just didn't know. Topo Chico? What is Topo Chico? All I know is we went to like a Mexican food place down there and it absolutely slapped. What? What is Plains doing to you? Plains, are you Oh, he just doesn't believe you about the water shortage. Maybe he bought them all. Maybe that's the reason why there's a water shortage. He's very sarcastic, much like myself. I don't think he has any issues with it. Maybe you're reading it incorrectly. But I know Plains, he's good people, don't worry. We're all good in here. We're all friends. Well, have you been looking for it? Plains? Maybe you don't shop at the same stores. Maybe you got a Sam's Club membership. I love just stirring the pot here. Everything is fine. Your parents own a restaurant? Yo, sounds like my entire family. What kind of food? My dad owned a pizza place that I worked in summers until like college. Dude, of all the things to spark this conversation right now, sparkling water. Do I need to throw this out? I'll do it. Don't make me waste water, everybody. Tex-Mex? Yo. What? I'm trying to think of the place I went to. There was one of them by the Cowboys field. You think canned water? Yeah, dude. I don't trust LaCroix water. One of my old bosses, who I used to work for, used to like just drink LaCroix water so loud, and he's like, that's good stuff. Good thing I don't work for him anymore. Like, you used to, like, slurp it really loud. It was really annoying. It's like 3 o'clock one day. He's like, LaCroix time. Tex-Mex. I'm trying to think of the place. What Mexican place is right by the practice field for the Cowboys? I feel like there was more than one of them, but when I went there, like, the food was really good. Is it Mama something? Let's see the name. Can't remember it. I feel like I have not seen that Neuver in full art in a while, too. A lot. No, there's no issues. We're good. I'm trying to think of what place I went to. We just got pizza places down here. Okay, we're gonna hit the reset button here. I'm gonna be dramatic with this one, okay? We're gonna hit the reset button. Look at this. Boom. Welcome to pack opening. My name's Beach. Hello. Moving on. Nothing's wrong. We're all good. We're all happy. There's a lot of places. Like, I'm talking like main, like across the street from it. Oh boy, I top loaded that. That means Zardbucks. Haley messaged me. The one they got, the one. Yes, Mikochina. That's what I think it's called. That sounds correct. The one who was asking about giveaways. I wonder if the message was about giveaways. Mikochina, yes. Why does that come up as a bad word? That's not a bad word. It's my kitchen. That place slapped. It was really good. I went to a water park out there too. I went to the Dallas Zoo or whatever. Looked at stuff all around. Yeah, Mikochina slapped. Like, that was a really good place. I think I like ate and then we walked around a bunch because it was, Friday night or whatever. And then when I got back to the hotel, like, I think I woke up and then ate more of it. Like, the rest of it was all gone. Excuse me. What was I in Dallas? Looking at properties because I was starting to look at houses to buy, but I found one in Wisconsin that I really, really liked. Texas is really good business-wise, for tax purposes and whatnot. And it's a beautiful area. But then after doing further research, I realized in the next 5 to 10 years, you guys are going to have the same problems that Illinois has tax-wise, so why bother? Could be endgame, who knows? Either that or Tennessee. Yeah, I don't care about that. The problem is the taxes go higher. That's based on the amount of people, the population. There is a lot of people going to Texas. What's up, Slime Time? The projections for the next like 5 to 10 years are actually insane. I talked to an accountant about it, like just to like, I'm like, am I reading this correctly? Like, they're like, yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad. Oh, I mean, why wouldn't you? It's beautiful. Yeah, still not to our level though. This Illinois has lost more people in the like I think it was 2020 to moving than the draft for World War II. It's pretty bad. Oh yeah. And no one wants to pay for stupid stuff. Shouldn't be like that expensive for living. Then it's going to be an inverse effect. Then they're going to lower taxes to try and get people back, and it's going to be wash, rinse, and repeat. But it'd probably be a solid 15 to 20 years. Or they just don't change, and then they just eventually become nothing. Metacham. Pretty soon all the Texas people are going to be moving to Illinois. Imagine that 20 years from now. We haven't done. Last time we did that, but like those boxes were like at the time probably like $1,200. The most that we did was the base set box, which was 3,000. Those boxes now, like it's not viable. It'd be expensive. It's viable, but like I don't have really any incentive to open all the sealed ones I have. Base set 2, base set, Team Rocket. Some Linkin Park, dude. It's on the playlist. I just kind of just let it go. Like if we did that Black Triangle break like this year, I mean on the low end, $20,000 divided by 36. That would be the buy-in for one pack. On the low end. Just to like do it, like not even make money on it. Well, I'd be making money because I didn't pay that, but gotta keep some stuff in the vault, you know what I mean? Red, there was a case with 2 Batmans and an alternate Rayquaza on one Dragon spot. Pretty nuts. Leoncio, this isn't a marketplace, my guy. There are places for that. These packs are rough. No, we're good. I'm just talking a lot. Red, thank you for gifting a sub, dude. Appreciate it. A lot of subs today, man. Espion. Very good. I'm gonna start power ripping all the way through here because your boy's getting a little hungry. It's been a minute since I've eaten. That'll be my reward for finishing. Not in the mood for the sun. Reminds me of high school, though. This box sucks. We're still opening it. What do you mean? I bet you there's 2 more hits left in these 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I count that like an absolute idiot? No, 7. I bet there's 2 more hits in these last 2 packs. The last 7. There's 1. Leaf, yeah. I mean, you don't have to put your Batman on it because you already would have lost it. Almost lost it there. Yeah, you would have lost it. Good thing you didn't. I didn't accept your bet as much as I'd love to take your good card. And you bet the card that I pulled just now. Don't you ever doubt me again, dude. Don't you ever doubt me again. Out of all the cards that you could have bet me, you bet me that. I'm definitely making a clip out of that. No, I'm not going to take your... I'm trying to add to people's collections. I'll go back and clip that if you didn't. Because I think it caps you off at like 30 seconds. That was like a minute interaction. Dude, there's 3 hits. Yeah, I'll get Amber Alerts for someone missing in a different state, but then I won't get tornado warnings for, like, my location. I don't know if they cut funding with that or what, but it's kind of aggravating. I used to get texts if, like, it was, like, a flash flood, like, watch. Now I don't get anything. I think like when you put yourself on the do not call list and all the solicitors still call you, it was like the only one that followed the rules was the weather people, the ones that I wanted. Friendly fire. I've been getting an excessive amount of texts from emails, like as spam, which is really obnoxious. Dude, you just gotta like let me keep opening these packs. I'm honestly not that stunned because it's happened so many times already. I'm starting to like get like numb to it. That was pretty crazy though. Don't test me, Shivan. Shivan Blast. It had two alts actually. It had this one. Where's the dragon building? Alright, break 12th. I think we got 17 breaks, so like 5 more, 6 including itself. It happens too often, dude. It's 3 or 4 Batmans tonight. 3, maybe? No water in that one? There was water. At least like one hit, I think. If not, it evens out. I'm on your side, don't worry. My goal is to pull you cards for the collection. Did I already change the names? No, I didn't. We're good. All right. Let's do it. I'm telling you, dude, just maintain positivity. It doesn't matter if there's a full box on the table or 5 packs left. You gotta just let me do my thing. What, Wednesday's breaks are already on the website? Is that what you're telling me right now? Arctobish. Starting it off with a case. Yeah, I'm fine with doing like multiple cases. It's just, I like doing them earlier. Because towards the end, it's just, I don't know, it doesn't flow as well as it would if it was like the first one. open them all the same though. The best was the one Monday where I did 3 in a row like a maniac. Because sleep deprived me, added those the night before. About to be a heavy right side. Whenever there's less than 5 hits, like, rest assured that I will make it. I'll make the break better myself. Gorgeous Espion. Sam. Very good. Had a little. Drake Assaults. Electric. Sam. Also very nice. Dream Ball. Oh yeah. If there's anything that I'm more excited for moving, like getting my house and whatnot, is definitely dropping Comcast, like a bad habit. They will never get a cent of my money again in Illinois. I'm just gonna stop paying the tolls too. Go ahead, send me the bill. I'll definitely get back to you. I don't recommend doing that because you'll definitely like have a summons to court. Very good. Oh, I forgot to close the current giveaway. Might be. Dude, movers, I'm not lifting a finger. Last time I moved in little by little into like this place, and no. Movers, one day, that's it. Because it's not worth it. I got packs to open. We'll miss one day of streaming ideally. I'm trying not to miss that Friday. It'll be good. Maggie. Very good. Very, very good. Cryogonal. Peanut butter and jealous. Gyarados. I don't know. I've pulled a bunch of Hyper Trainers. It's not as rare as only 4 Crystal Caves. That's for sure. It's not as frequent as other cards, but I wouldn't put it like in the top quarter of being a rare card. If anything, I feel like the non-Hyper Trainers, like the full art standard version of it, is more rare. At least from what I've seen. Certain trainers, I've definitely seen more hypers than the regular. Gordy. And that's a last pack Magic Gold. What is this box, dude? My gosh. Alex. Two. I'll just count it instead of trying to count in the back. Is that 10 hit box? Maybe 11? Probably 10. 10. I'll take 10. 10 is very good. The Batman's so frequent. I mean, it took us a while. I wouldn't call it frequent. It's just been frequent tonight. When people wager it, apparently. Very good. Very good heat. All right, 13. 13 is a 3-boxer, then it's a 2-boxer, then I think it's 1-boxers all the way down. Which I'm going to have to open up another case for. Because we'd just be slaying cases. Already going on 6 cases pretty much. It doesn't seem like a lot as I'm opening it, and then I look back, I'm like, whoa. What am I eating for dinner? I think I got some chicken. Some like grilled chicken. Family was barbecuing, so I dropped off some stuff. So in the neighborhood. Couldn't go because I'm working. Some of us got to work for a living, you know? We had to talk about Comcast, didn't we? Nobody talk about it anymore. It hurt us. Because it knows what it's going to do. All right. Let's power up through all this before there's another incident. I'm about that cereal life. I put in a red Solo cup too. No spoon, just drink the cereal. That way you don't have to commit to like a bowl, spoon, and all that. Just got a cup. Doesn't work with all cereals though. Definitely needs the shape for it. It throws it back to like college. That's just the way I did it. Breakfast, boom. Good to go. Fruity Pebbles I haven't had in a while. I raise you Reese's Puffs. What's like another unhealthy cereal that would be really good? Golden Grams. Ooh. Golden Grams used to be my favorite when I was younger. Cinnamon Toast is good though. I feel like if you're gonna go the Frosted Flakes route, like there's better options. You know what I mean? If we're going sugary cereal, like there's way better in terms of flavor instead of just sugar. What's up, Brandon? Where did that even go? All right, before I start this break, I'll close the current giveaway, and then I'm leaving open the possibility of a 20-second giveaway. Frosted Flakes with bananas. I'm a big fan of like Special K chocolate with blueberries. That slaps too. Maybe sub out the milk, do a little yogurt, make a little parfait. Boom. 13. Then it's 2-boxer, 1-boxer, 1-boxer, 1-boxer. 1-boxers are just easy. Red, you using the wrong icon code. It's not popping up as anything. No problem, dude. No problem at all. The wrong emote code. All right. Winner of Evolving Skies Booster Box is... Tell me. Fraley. 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 You are the winner. Message me your name and address if you want me to send the box. Congrats. 34% chance. Jeez. Dude, I hate Honey Nut Cheerios. I'm sorry, Zunk. I can't even pretend like them. If there's a cereal that I'm reaching last for, I will go for Raisin Bran before Cheerios. Deharka. Remember the giveaway I did 2 seconds ago? Yeah, this was the one. Jeez. I'm just kidding, Deharka. Love you. Love you lots. Love you like a love song, baby. I'm going to set up this 10-second giveaway for me to open it in an inconspicuous manner. But it won't be open yet. No, that wasn't the 10-second one. This one's only going to be one entry. It's going to be 20 seconds, and I'm not going to telegraph it at all. So hopefully you're paying attention. Weren't you following me before? Done, son? I swear, dude. older people be thinking that heart button is like you're dropping hearts like on Facebook. This isn't that. Heart is for follow. Leafia. Oh, my foot. I just kicked the wall on accident a little bit. You don't know what happened? Did you get upset with something I said? Were you mad at me? I'm sorry I did, okay? Just don't leave again. What's up, Silgrad? Did one too many on the card trick. Sylvian. The Ray numbers are evening out. Don't worry, dude. Crystal Cave is still at a solid 4. You're not that petty. I've had people unfollow me for less, which doesn't bother me. The set is going to go up in price. So much sealed. That was a lot of info at once. There's going to be... This set is going to be not available in stores. Like, my guess, within a month. Less than that. And, Beej, I read on Reddit, you're wrong, blah, blah, blah. You're not the first info I heard, so I have to disagree with you. I've been here for, like, over 4 years, and I've seen it happen over and over and over again. Just a thought. I'm not saying it to cause some sort of panic. I'm just letting you guys know. Those of you getting ahead of it are doing the smart thing. That's for sure. Yes, welcome. Welcome, yes. All you got to do is message me your name and address. Message me on here. Don't type your name and address in chat. That's called, exposing yourself. You send it to me, and I send it to you. Dude, I've been pulling a lot of these. This is like the 5th one tonight. You don't dislike me that much? So you're saying that our relationship is conditional. Great. If I didn't pull you good cards, you'd hate me. Do like a nice ugly cry. You don't want me to do that? You're very welcome. Yes, at least you're honest about it, dude. At least you're upfront. A lot of people would say that they wouldn't get mad or hate me, and they'd end up being mean. But it's okay. I'll get over it. Wipe my tears. Like, Silgrad full and well would hate my guts if I didn't pull him some good cards. I just straight up deleted a palette of Evolving Skies this stream pretty much, though. Yeah, right, whatever. Whatever, bro. What you been doing today, Silgrad? Just Silgrad things? Were you one of the fortunate people that had Labor Day off, or no? Listen, it's been nothing but hot here. So great. You got to look at the second case break for tonight because it was actually insane. 2 Batmans and a VMAX alt for 1 dragon spot, along with all the other hits too, because it wasn't the only hits. Grandma, that's good though. Second case break. Break 8, I believe. Yeah, it was 55 hits for that case. Actually, pretty crazy. That might be like the most hits I've had in a case. Maybe. At least where I was paying attention. Well, no. It would be 10 hits each. Box would be 60. 10 hits in each box would be 60. So it's still like below that. First spot taken for Wednesday. Moon and Sun badge. Espeon. What is in my eye? Dude, what did I... You think I would lie to you? I had 2 or 3 bad transactions of buying cards from people who don't know how to protect their cards on Facebook and wherever, and never again. Never. Well, you think that you're going to get a deal, grade it yourself. First off, you got to hope to God that the person you're buying the card from isn't, you know, an idiot, so to speak, putting it nicely. Then you have to send that card to PSA, which right now there's not a lot of grading options aside from the expensive ones. You yield to my... Benefit from my mistakes, dude. My knowledge. I made all the mistakes already. Same with... I felt really bad for the dude who was in here. He said he bought like 30 loose packs of Jungle. I'm like, you didn't buy a sealed box? And he's like, no, just loose packs. I'm not getting any hits. And I'm like, yeah, there's a good reason for that. People don't know how to protect cards, handle cards, or like properly put some sort of... The problem is, if you buy something off of eBay or something, thank you for that sub, appreciate you. If you buy something off of eBay, sometimes it's not always the card pictured. If they're pretending to be some sort of business, they might have multiples of that card. So you're really rolling the dice if it's not graded. And I get it. The thought process is there where you can save money / make money if you buy it raw, but there's an abundance of people that don't know how to protect cards, so I get disappointed. Unless I'm in person. That's the only time. If I'm at a card show or something. Right into the top loader, no penny sleeve. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, clearly. That very delicate, soft card on the rough plastic. Riding on the shoulders of giants. It's a house of doctors and learning. Low key, that's like a more recent Step Brothers quote that really, really made me laugh. Because when I was younger watching that movie, different parts you focus on, that part was like maybe made me laugh the hardest recently. Where he says this is a house of doctors and learning, or books and learning. What did he say? Is it reading and learning? I don't even know. Whatever he said was hilarious. After this break, 2 boxer, and then all 1 boxers till the end, which is 17. No, Silgrad, if you're one who sees the giveaway and you don't really see anyone else doing anything, that's the last thing you want to do. That's not how you win this one. This isn't a group effort. That's not the smart way of winning the 10-second random giveaway. Is announcing it. Like right now. I want to see if I get anyone with that one. Yep, Aaron, got him. I got 1. We're good. Haha, I got a couple people with that one. Could have been the real one. True. Could have been. I got really trolly with it that one day. I started a giveaway that says this is not the giveaway. Or for 1 not booster box. Who follow me? The real Jim's shady. Okay, I see what you did there. It hurt my brain for a second. I had to process it. I get it. It's sure. My brain had to process if you just swapped out 1 word. I don't know why. Slim Jim could have been also a name too. I like the M&M though. Good reference. You get that a lot? I mean, dude, I'm pretty sure this was one of the first CDs I bought was the M&M show. as a kid. My parents did not know what it was. They heard it on the boombox one time, and I had to hide it because they were going to break it. Definitely was not old enough to buy that. But my parents are like, from Sicily. So sometimes like they're just like, yeah, it's whatever. And then they figure out what it is. They're like, what are you doing? Like rock. The good old days, dude. I mean, Friday, we'll feel it out. There'll be a feast. I know that. If it calls for more Evolving Skies only, we'll do more Evolving Skies only. Gotta give the people what they want. Pretty much. This might be the longest I've gone just doing one set, like from released to beyond. I'm all for it. I'll do whatever you guys want. If we gotta switch it up and spice it up a little bit, we'll do that too. I care not. We're somehow like approaching 40 boxes at this point. I just looked down and I was like, whoa, all these cases are gone. What happened? Boom, open. Giveaway open. Giveaway open. This is not a drill. Let me see if I get anyone. Heads up, everyone hitting enter. You should have listened. I didn't say Simon Says. I never said I was going to announce it. Are you nuts? Ooh, that Hyper Rayquaza, though. Meanie? I'm giving away a box. I can't be mean in this situation. Despite the person that one time being mad that I wouldn't like message him to ask for his address after he won. Shout out to that guy. That guy's an idiot. I'm such a troll. I mean, I kind of have to be. To be in this line of work, you got to be a troll. You gotta enjoy it. I didn't say I was gonna announce it. Come on now. You gotta have thick skin in this industry. Because there be trolls out there. I'm probably the worst person that you could troll, though. Like, the clapbacks, though. Silgrad knows. Everybody who's been here for a while knows. Just backspace what you're typing and move on. I screwed up that stack of bulk nice and good. That'll be someone else's problem. It's all in different directions. Altaria. Stephanie, congrats on the Rayquaza. That hyper, oh, it's so beautiful. Imagine if the alts also had hypers. Like, there's the alt full art, and then there's a hyper version of that one. Like, kind of like a branched off. Man, Pokemon, if you're listening, just run with it. I don't even want credit. Back-to-back hypers. But let's be real. We know they're not listening. They never listen to me. Hypertrain. I mean, you're allowed. You're entitled to like what you like and not like. It's okay, Zone. In most cases, I don't like VMAX at all, and I like the regular V full art better. It's not that I hate them. It's just what I like better. I want them to bring back Mega Evolutions and cards. I really liked Mega Evolutions. I really miss it. I understand that the game's got to progress, but hey, it's okay to throw a Mega in there. We're not going to say nothing wrong, nothing negative. Why would you not? Well, here's the thing, Silgrad. When someone is in a position that they're not really qualified to be in, you get bad decisions. That's how you get jumbo card. Jumbo card bad, no good. Telling you, dude, I think it's like someone's son who got that job handed to him, and they have to use his ideas. Otherwise, if they don't, they're gonna fire people. I'm convinced that's the only way. Some nepotism going on. I'm telling you right now, Mr. Pokemon, you give me that power for one day, I will fire Jumbo Card Guy and not look back. Like a Band-Aid, just rip it off. What do you mean going for? They're going to be ready and available. Nobody wants them. They're big, they're awkward. They get their corners dinged up. Can't put them anywhere, and we didn't want them, but here we are. Jumbo. Five years from now, like, they're gonna find two landfills. One is gonna be filled with the Detective Pikachu set, that garbage that we were spoon-fed. And right next to it, in a bigger landfill, is going to be all the jumbo cards. I'm just trying to, like, cover it up that it ever happened. Can you guys tell if Pokemon is paying me to have an opinion yet or no? They're not. Where you see more positive reactions to jumbo cards, just remember what I said. It's a solid $3 break. Hear you out? It's the same thing. It's changing the card size is a gimmick. I don't want this gimmick crap. I want more hits. I've made that joke before. Like, what's next? Extremely small cards? That's the only direction you can go. You can't go bigger. You could, but there's going to be environmental issues. Small ones, you can't. Choking hazard. Dead idea. All it takes is one. Somebody chokes. And bye-bye. Bye-bye small cards. Dead idea at the door. Swing and a miss. And it won't be a child that chokes on him. It will be a full-grown adult with a full head of hair and teeth. Able to use their brain, having the capability and just choosing not to. No, that's not how it works. No, V-Union cards are cool because it's like pieces that you have to hunt for, and in their individual form, they're normal cards. That's cool, and it's pullable out of this regular Pokemon cards. Jumbo cards, jumbo pack, dumb, very dumb. You follow me here? No, it's not like Exodia, dude. Don't bring Yu-Gi-Oh into this. It's not even close to being Exodia, okay? It's an Egyptian god card. I'm just kidding. I mean, it's pretty similar to Exodia. I'd rather have V-Union cards than that crap. I'll tell you that. Pretty soon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just going to have 2 separate cards for the same card because there's way too much words on it just to fit the rest of the paragraph. You may not special summon anything else for this turn. Any trap cards are negated. Chain of summon effect. Like, it's just like, you ever take the time to read a Yu-Gi-Oh card? It's like a full book. You got to have a minor in like just like literature just to be able to figure out what's going on. Imagine playing a deck of nothing but jumbos. Only with someone as big as a brain as you, Zunk, could come up with that. That's a big idea. You're going places. If you haven't figured it out already, I'm not on board with this jumbo card crap. It's a waste of resources and time that could be spent on giving us more rarities. And I say that lovingly, Zunk. Don't take it personally. I don't want like a Pokemon employee just strolling through here and all of a sudden he sees a positive reaction in the chat. You want to know why it's funny? Because it's stupid. That's why it's funny. You ever laugh at something stupid? It's a thing. You getting used to my humor? Thank you. Very sad. These ideas sadden me. How about normal size cards, but we get even more rarities? How about we get How about we get 2 alternate Suicunes instead of jumbo cards? How about we get all the alternates for the original Jolteon, Vaporeon, Flareon instead of jumbo cards? That's where the resources are going. I'm telling you, dude, I'm gonna buy a bunch of stock so I can call in on these shareholder meetings and yell at people. They're gonna have to listen to me at that point. I'm gonna do it. Next free bit of time that I have. They're headed in the right direction one way, and then the other way we have jumbo cards. That can't be in the same paragraph or the same book. No distractions. No filler, no junk. If I was head of Pokemon and someone suggested jumbo cards, they would be so swiftly fired before they even finish the sentence. As soon as I heard the word jumbo, they're gone. Avoid using words with like this the same, like, don't be telling me you brought jambalaya to lunch because you might get fired. No, they don't. Kids love them. I've never seen a kid running around with a jumbo card ever. It ends up in a drawer or in the garbage. That's where it ends up. And then in the drawer, it just later ends up in the garbage. Right, a poster. We're talking about poster, jumbo, 2 separate things. If I want to buy a poster, I'll go buy a poster. There's plenty of those. Guys, stop defending the jumbo card idea. It needs to go. It needs to go so we can get better sets. It needs to happen. We need to trim the fat. Not even jokingly. Let it die. Stop buying them. No, you haven't enjoyed them. That's not what you said. You want sets like this, but even more hits with more time and resources to allocate to them instead of jumbo cards, which I'd imagine requires jumbo allocation of people and resources. What if we could prove that because of the jumbo card production that you guys got less Evolving Skies because of it? Would you be happy? I would bet not. It's probably the case, though. They had to save some paper because it's big cards. These are breaks, so people are getting whatever type they have in the mail. I don't keep anything. I just take the codes out, but I remove. Oh, I've seen the movie Office Space. Stupid. Re-release? You mean releasing the rest of their stock? Because that's what I'm saying. They probably printed it on Cosmic Eclipse boxes. They taped them together. You remember that Is This Good for the Company banner? Oh, I remember, dude. The TPS reports. Dude, I'm telling you, like, I would make sure, like, if there was a poster, I'd rip it up like new management here. Anybody says Jumbo, you're fired. Don't even jokingly say it. Don't even say it in a negative. Just don't say it. It's gone. It's dead. Goodbye. That's how I would handle it. I don't care whose son is giving that idea, that the dad was a higher executive, that they have to listen to his ideas. He needs to be fired. He's gone. Bye. No more Jumbo cards. That's it. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Like that, I'm imagining it in my head. I can't be the only one that's ever said this, though, right? Like, has there been anybody that said, like, hey, stop giving us Jumbos? Jump to conclusions, Matt. Dude, I felt bad for that guy. That guy was so stressed out. If I worked at that office, I'd take that guy out for beers all the time. The guy needs to calm down. Relax. I felt really bad for that guy in that movie. Would you like to come to my house and watch Kung Fu? I love Kung Fu. Jennifer Aniston in that movie too, dude. The funniest part is when they're talking about the plan and the guy next door starts yelling. He's like, who the hell was that? It's just my neighbor. He's fine. A lot of those quotes are not family friendly. Cannot say them. All right, we got 2 boxers followed by 1 boxers. Almost done. Right here. Just grabbing something. Alright, it's officially out of control with this. It's up to desk level. If I put the pile in front of the, like, you'd see it from the face cam for sure. I think we've made enough of a mess in this room for a good picture. The best was the Flair guy. Once they were out of work, like the model employee, the tryhard, talking crap after he got. I laughed so hard at that part. Michael Bolton. That song is like on my playlist, the one that Michael Bolton listens to on the way to work, just because of that movie, literally. And I'm pretty sure if anyone heard that song, they'd immediately think of Office Space. Samir is 10 out of 10 character, too. Load letter. Alright, let's power rip because it's getting late. And I know people got worked tomorrow. I'm going to see who's really dedicated for this one. For this, you know, surprise 20-second giveaway that might or might not be happening right now. Who's up? Who's paying attention? Dang, they're getting better. They took the warning after they fell for that last one. I'm training you guys well. This Espeon is very, very good. Zunk apparently hasn't learned. Gotta make sure it's not one of them decoy ones. What would make it more interesting is first person who enters wins. But I'm not gonna be that mean. Next time I will. First person who enters wins would change a lot of stuff. No, it's okay, Zunk. You'll learn. There was someone who used to like... I'm not even going to suggest it because it was really... I laughed, but everyone was so mad at him for doing it. Who did that? Was that... I think it was Mr. Bickford who did it. If he's still up. Honestly, it just adds to the chaos of it. I guess I'll just say it. Someone would type the exact message that the giveaway open would say, and it got everyone every time. And people legit, I think, blocked him for that. I said, I'm going to let it fly because this is just chaos ensuing. The lowest amount of people I've gotten, I think, is like 2 or 3. That was for a full 30 seconds. So what is it? 3 1-boxers after this? Easy peasy. I'll just do the math on how much I've opened, like, of just Evolving Skies next stream. Because I'm... Now the hunger is becoming hanger. I'm becoming an angry person because I'm hungry. Because I didn't plan properly and eat at a good time. I think I ate this morning, that was it. Maybe it's not my fingers. Maybe it's the packs, dude. Like, part of it is definitely my fingers being sanded down. That slows me a little bit later in the stream. But I think these packs just be a little bit more slick. Dracozolt. Maybe it's a mix. A mix of both. And what is this? Y'all passing out on me or what? Come on, guys. It's only 2 a.m. It's only been 8 hours. This is a warm-up lap still. I'm going to be in warm-up lap till like hour 12, 20. Whatever. They do those little finger covers that paper pushers use. Nah, I don't do that. I'll be fine. Every once in a while you rub your fingers together and you get friction again. I'm still like not 100% back from that 48-hour stream. It'll probably take like a solid week to regenerate that skin. Doesn't help that I keep sanding it down again. Umbreon. But it's still not as bad as that day. That day was pretty bad. Hour 40 was where we became scientists to figure out that Band-Aids worked on my fingertips. We really like we did it together though. We really just figured it out, and I'm proud of all of us for that. But definitely 0 Band-Aids in the house after that experiment. That was a full box. What did I do for 100K? I gave away an extra box, I believe. Nothing too crazy. I'll be more happy when we get to 156,032 packs, because that'll be one more than the record. That's the real celebration. And we're more than on track to get there. Might just coast in there, even though there's not really coasting at this time of the year. It's just always open. More dragon. This first box pretty busted. No lie. Song's a bop. Did the card trick wrong. Cool. Whenever you see these crinkled packs, though, they give me a harder time. There's a distinct difference between like how they sealed these, and then there's boxes that are just like clean, not crinkled at all. That's the one thing I've noticed for sure. We had a good streak of not having these ones, but now we're getting them. I think they sealed like a little bit more rigidly, so now I can't open it the way that I would usually open it. Next time we have a multi-box one, I'll show you guys the difference. You could probably see it pretty easily on camera though. It's hilarious, like I can tell distinctly, but doesn't really have any difference on the condition of the cards or anything. Nah, not really. Ooh, that Vaporeon clean. It's a nice one. This Vaporeon reminds me of like fabric softener. I don't know why. It just reminds me of like Bounty. Or Downy, not Bounty. Downy. Got a good crimp TV. Did we? Or are you saying you got one? Because it's clean? No, I was talking like more about like the colors. But yeah, that too. It's clean. That's very tenable too. I can already tell from the front. You did personally? Gotcha. Simple. muscle through it. Because these crinkle sealed packs are making me upset. I'm upset. That's a name I'm not going to pronounce, but thank you. That must be a blast to log into. I always like think about that for people that like have long usernames. Is it hard logging in if you don't have the remember me button? You gotta copy and paste. Because you use your username, I'm pretty sure. You don't use your email. Jeez, dude. It's almost like they used extra foil like on these certain sealed ones. How's it been? It's been busy. Any crazy pulls for when the new set came out on the first opening? I would hope. We're like approaching probably 20,000 packs open. If I haven't pulled anything thus far, we got problems. But yeah, it's been good. Just one? There was many. That was a case, not a box. Spence! 14 months, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you. Rayquaza. Dude, if you just got done with the test, relax. Smaller sentences. Why say many word when few word do trick? You know what I'm saying? Your ears are ringing. There you go. I need a different song. Nah, not this song either. I need some other song. Giveaway closed. Only 10 entries. Woo. I thought we were going to get like 5 there for a second. I snuck that one in there. All right, one winner. How many days of rappers is down here? I don't know. There was a lot of turbulence going on in chat too. That was a good time to do it. I added a raffle in there too. Only 10 entries in the 20-second giveaway. At one point, I thought we were going to only have 5 or 6, though. A lot of those entries came in at the last second. I'll announce the winner after I line up 15. I'll tell you this. 99.9% of the packs on the floor are Evolving Skies, aside from the Feast on Friday. Which, those packs, I don't even know where they are. There's just evolving skies everywhere. Dude, that's the point of that giveaway, is to be inconvenient, inconspicuous, and hard to join. No, unfortunately, it has to be announced in chat because that's just the way this program works. That was a good one. That was a good one. I like that one. No, dude, whatever the chat thing picks up, that's what it picks up. On my end, you could see it ran for 20 seconds. I really wanted to stop it at 15 though, with like 5 entries, but I'm man of my word. I said I'd go 20 and no longer. 10 entries for that. I'll choose the winner after I'm done lining up break 15. I'm not going to open break 15 first. I'm just going to line it up. That was a good one. I like that one. That one had a little spice on it. Kept you guessing. That giveaway is not for the AFK farmers. That giveaway is for the active. And even then, the active people might not be around for the 2 seconds that I ran it. That's all it takes to miss it. Aroma Lady. Dan. It's a gorgeous card. Very nice. I mean, it's a smart move, dude. That's what winners do. They don't make excuses. They make sure that they're here for it. Because it's that 2 seconds that you take to do something, that's what's going to happen. Even if you don't tell me, I can just feel it. Told you, dude. You see enough, you start growing on you. Apparently for me, where I am, Poseidon, you're not writing an essay anymore. This isn't the test. It's okay. I'm not going to grade you. You're stressing me out with these long sentences. You're okay, dude. I still love you. Well, you're only allowed to take 5. You swear. I mean, I've been concerned that like you were maybe not a person. Maybe you're some sort of AI that's spun out of control. Oh, dude, Rev, come on. It is what it is. Sometimes the giveaways happen, and other times they don't. It's okay. Don't feel bad about it. That's just fair. I gave away a second one today because you guys have been amazing, and it's been a fun stream. Not like any other stream is not fun, but today particularly was nice. All right, dude. Hold on, just lining this up, and then I'm going to announce who won the 10-second giveaway, or 20-second giveaway. Only 10 people, and they each have 1 entry. So, as of now, if you made it in, you have a 10% chance at the box. 10% across the board. All right. Winner of that 20-second giveaway is Tay. That's big, big plays. I know you tried hard for that one, too. Message me your name and address. Let me write your name on one of these boxes. Where's my marker? Where are you hiding? Oh, underneath the text. That's crazy. Ow. Snapped. How many A's is that? I'm just going to feel this one out. 7? Hey, I didn't do anything. You won it. That's just effort. It's 6. I put 7. I don't think there's a Taylor with 7, so there won't be any confusion. Grasso. That'll just be in your package. Close enough in your opinion? I'd say so too. I'd say that was a solid guess at the amount of A's in your name. Ow. Don't attack me, Mr. Case. That was a 1 in 10 right there. People can't call a coin flip on a 50-50. Need some like all-terrain tires on this chair. It's turning into a liability up in here. All right, we got 3 1-boxers consecutively, and then that is it for this evening. Wednesday's breaks are already on the website. Get some chain on the tires. This isn't a snowplow we're talking. We're talking about a desk chair. I would need like very tiny chain. Hey, anything can happen. I'd say anything at this point is just bonus after that. Since when is this an 8-hour stream? When did it get to 8 hours? I don't remember. Ooh, we got some Night at the Roxbury playing. We're about to see some heat pull from this box. Little ace of base. Peace Falcon. Wow, that Garbodor card had nice art on it. I agree, Peace Falcon. Thank you. Very majestic name. I didn't see because it not being my own name threw you off. You have 2 spots. Yeah, I didn't see your name on there either, and I was like, someone's about to be really upset because maybe their spots didn't go through. I don't want to say it, but like then you said it, and I was like, okay, good. Sometimes that happens if you try to buy into a brake and you weren't that quick enough. It gets sold out. There's only two grading companies as far as I'm concerned. There's PSA and there's BGS. We've had this conversation before, Poseidon. Come on now. I'm not going to get baited into talking about companies that just came out this year. You do your first break with Bish. Big time. Big happy. Yeah, that's those are the only two. Okay, just making sure because I've been baited into that conversation actively back when that was a topic. Only PSA and BGS. That's it. You are a kind robot AI. You would never do such a thing. You just want to know. Beige, what card you send to grading company auxiliary? You have such good grammar that like it makes me like suspicious. I love it. I only gain knowledge using punctuation. It's your first break tonight? Let's go. You understand what a break is, right? I'm not going to get an angry email from you later that I have to read and take into my brain. You got? Okay. I'm just making sure, dude. I like to avoid those. It's amazing what you can learn just from asking questions, Tris. No, the iRobot one, he was very complex AI. You're like Alexa level. Sorry if I set off anybody's Alexa in their house by saying it. There's about to be so many hits in this last stack right here. It's going to be the heaviest right side I've ever seen in my life. And here we go. So it begins. Gyarados. Is that what you were programmed for humor? Insert funny joke. 'Cause let me tell you, it wasn't that funny. Now I'm really looking at you, Poseidon. You ever seen Inception, dude? When the subconscious that everyone starts looking at you, that's what's happening right now. I'm waking up. Computed different humors. If you're implying that you have a lower level of humor, yes, you would be correct. How'd you do in that test, Poseidon? If that's your real name. What kind of test? 15 out of 20? A. You still get the piece of paper at the end of it. That's all that matters. Never had an employer ask me for my GPA. Geographer basic math test. Were you allowed to use Google Maps or no? Or was that... Because I feel like that'd be the equivalent of a calculator for a math test, right? You gotta bring your own atlas. Involve what kind of map Google Maps uses? Is that what you use? I prefer Google Maps. Whenever I see someone puts Apple Maps on, like it aggravates me at a cellular level. Because I can never tell how far the turn is with Apple Maps. And with Google, I'm just like, it's right here. You start turning. Garbador. Hyper. Probably because it's all you've used. You're on the grid, dude. You're in the system. Time for sleeps, but cheers, Sue. You have good sleeps then. It's time for me to open roughly, do this 2 more times. What kind of projection? No, like the scaling. Solid box. 7, not 8 hits, but still quality of hits. Very good. I would never call you stupid, my friend. You're new. This is your first time in here. I'm not going to insult you. I wouldn't do that. You are a friend. What did you say? It's your break, dude. I gotta remember. Come on, Mikey. You've been here before. You know how this works. I open pack, you get stuff. This isn't rocket science. Mike, you're gonna have to excuse it. Excuse my response. I'm a little bit hangry. I have hunger and I'm getting cranky because of it. But still, you should. I don't remember, I'm going to be honest. I kind of just went on autopilot on that one. Now, after doing an in-depth case study on them, I severely hated them way more than I did previously. And I've had both. But people just use what they want, and that's fine. It's just I'm allowed to have my opinion, you know what I mean? Hangry, yes. Like that. But hangry me is generally just sarcastic, so it's not that bad. What is this hangry I speak of? It's when you're hungry and you become irritated because of your hunger. You know what I mean? It's a funny way of saying that. But I only got this box and another 1 boxer, and we're good. We're good to go. Smooth sailing. Did a Norton ad pop up right as I was messing with it? Norton, stop. happened so quick I almost didn't see it. So hungry, your hunger turns to anger, aka angry, hangry. Thank you, Tay. Appreciate that. Took the words right out of my mouth. Dark again. You don't want dark, dude? Is that complaint? Because I'm sure other people would take it. Usually it sounded like you didn't like it. Not complaint. Not clicks per minute. Plain. All right, 2 more boxes lie in between me and my food right now. Easiest 2 boxes of my life. I don't even know how many cases I opened tonight. 7, 8. Just a, light work Monday. You're not liking Trainer? That's okay. You're entitled to your opinions, Mikey, even if they're wrong, okay? I'm just kidding. You probably open at least 8 and you're going on your 9th. Probably. Who cares? Just for me, like, to check where I'm at right now. There's been plenty of Trainer hits, but, 1 boxers is less opportunity for me to pull insanity. More boxes equals more fun. I would say the trader's been pretty, consistent tonight, if anything. There's been hypers and golds all night. It doesn't always hit with Evolving Skies. Other sets, once they're mixed in, you'll see it be a little bit more strong. There's no reason to be mad though, Mike. It's okay. There's going to be more opportunity. Don't be upset. It's okay. Dragon. Mike, are you the same Mike that won basically 3 booster boxes in Beach Bucks giveaways? You remember that? An underperforming 1 spot in a 1 boxer, I think, is still doing pretty good. Oh, I know you. That was a rhetorical question. Misspoken. Understood. You gotta give context. Just making sure. Not even 3 spread out. It's 3 back to back too. Sometimes people need reminding, Mike. Okay, that's why I said that. There are people that'll get like 100 hits and just do amazing. Then the one not so great break, that's the only time you hear anything. Oh, the horrible break. Okay, you got like 20 hypers tonight though, and then silence. It wasn't you, Mikey. I'm talking generally now. No, that's not. I wasn't talking about. We're off of the you thing. I know what you meant. I'm just messing with you. I'm talking about just in general. Alluding to the fact. Oh, I mean, there's much more than that, but I appreciate that outlook, for sure. If I'm hearing people are getting charged for the cards that they paid for, like, oh, you can't have this, you gotta pay extra, like... I don't do that. You're already ahead as far as I'm concerned. You're in the right place. That's because you're in the right place. Now when you see it, you'll be like, what? Oh, it's very scummy. That's why you just stick to the stream team. Stream team, dream team. Oh yeah, I mean there. I don't even want to get into that. There, people preyed on the uneducated people that were just coming to the Pokemon and whatnot. If you're coming in here, if you got a genuine question about collections and whatnot, I will do my best to educate you in what I know, so that you don't make mistakes. Because I don't like scammers winning. Makes me mad. Those people are scumbags. I mean, you already hit a couple times on Dark. I'm gonna have to bust open a fresh case for just $1. Do I? No, I don't. Never mind. Rodrigo, Regidrago. I haven't in a little bit, but I've definitely played my fair share. It's a game I play on and off. Since COVID, like last year I stopped because it wasn't really something I was focusing on. It's fun. That's a movie. Thank you for the follow. All right, last break is Unbox. Taylor, also known as Kevin. You got Fire and Fighting Colorless. Solid spot. A lot of potential. And Zodi got dark despite his math on being like 100% never getting it. Yeah. Taylor, if that's your real name. Of course it's your name. It says it right there. Last break of this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Good luck, good luck. It's a disguise. You got one of those glasses with the nose and the fake mustache? Because honestly, those get me every time. Or are you just like one of those Superman disguises where you just put glasses on and no one can recognize you? It's a disguise, she says. By day, Taylor. By night, Kevin. In the afternoon, Taylor, but sometimes Kevin. Grass right off the bat is for Linda. Closer to this. Closer what? Oh, like the glasses. Those are back when I wore the Carreras. I've since switched. Have you ever gotten another upside down card in the pack? Oh yeah, all the time. Not all the time. Occasionally. I've gotten them backwards. Not even upside down, just straight up backwards. Grass back to back. Feebas. What happened to my music, dude? Just hearing white noise right now. That's not how you spell that. Aren't you supposed to be an AI? Are you throwing in some spelling errors so I'm less suspicious? I know your tricks. You're not fooling me, Poseidon. Don't start getting that friction on there. DJ is just the DJ. The art of being a DJ has been replaced, like in the traditional sense, because a lot of music players, you just shuffle the playlist. Fool only fools himself. Be careful, you're gonna fry your CPU with that kind of talk. Dragon. Food is right after this. I'm so excited. I'm so happy for this. But the turntables look cool and official. They do, but like they don't do anything. It's like you ever when you were younger were playing a video game and someone's like, let the little kid play, and then like you give them the controller, it's not plugged in. It's kind of like what that is now. And this is not acknowledging the people who actually like make music and whatnot from scratch. Like that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like the people that like get booked for weddings and whatnot, and they're a glorified iPod shuffle. Oh, he's already banned. There you go. Santa Billboard, my guy. I play a trick on you. Rayquaza. You want to know how many people are going to go visit that because he did that? 0. But I guess, hey, worth the effort. Anyways, I'm going to continue here. I guess when you got plenty of time not doing breaks, this is what you do. I really like that Rayquaza full art, no lie. It's gorgeous. Kevin, I think today is your day. I think we're going to see something here for you. I mean, Taylor, sorry. Didn't see you there. You had the glasses on. You already got a box. Let's see what else we can get you. Jumpluff with Swablu. Ooh, I see something here. Espeon, Psychic. Maggie. Honestly, like, whatever happens here is just bonus. But you already know that. Be very confused. Aren't you Kevin, though? What do you mean? Just put the glasses on. You'll be fine. I'm very confused. I thought you were Kevin. It's your alter ego. Oh, I see something there. I think that was the Vaporeon, though. Gyarados, close. Matthew. Maybe there's 2 Kevins? Stop, dude. That would be... That would be too much for my heart to handle. just gonna finish the rest of this brake stuff. You're blowing my mind right now. Another hit right there. Dude, Dragon actually popped off this box. Jeez. David. We both watch. No, you're fine. You don't have to explain yourself. I understand, like, there's, you know, some sort of overlap here. Glaceon water. I'm totally just like running with it right now. Sometimes I just make a joke go for way too long. Solid brick. That's not how you spell his name from the movie, dude. It's Bourne. And honestly, I really didn't care for those movies too much. Actually, Kevin's not. You can't flip flop here. I don't know anymore. I'm gonna go eat before I just get spun into a conundrum here. You like to dress up and be a Kevin on the weekends? On the weekends, you are Kevin. Oh, Nick, you didn't put the number of packs, so when I added it would have been off. Hold on. Let's see how many packs I can add to the pack total. Make sure you didn't forget to do some. No, just those couple. We're on our way, ladies and gentlemen. We are on our way. Nice. Before I get off, let me see if there's someone we could raid and send all this love and support to. Let me see. Let me see. I can see a couple people in me. I found somebody. Shiny Ditto, huh? Everyone hop in this raid, show love, show support, even if it's for a couple. No Germans. No Schweinsteiger. I'll see you guys over there. Love you guys all. And gaming stream tomorrow? !Gaming.